Okay. Doing a mic check, just to make sure it's all good. Just making sure because I'm gonna speed run everything. So, okay. Let's give it some time. A villain at the Superman statue. I've seen a few villains at the Superman statue before, so I'm not surprised. Looks pretty good though. Thank you. Okay. 1 second. Hello to the people who joined. I'm just doing a mic check real quick. If you hear a dog in the background, it's my dog, so she likes to bark ballistically every here and there. But I'm just doing a mic check just to make sure there's no delay or anything like that. How much do I have left for you? Alright. And for the people who are in the live currently, I just want to say hello to you, and this is part 2 and the final part of the Ultimate Recruitment event that I am currently depicting on my main toon today because the event does end on the 10th. So I'm going to do a speed run today. So if you are currently making a toon and or hopping on to join, I'll be at the Superman statue in phase 3 of Metropolis. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm on my main team, so I'm gonna just kind of fly around.
Hang on. Hearing some trouble.
The actual NPCs here.
Up and away!
We need his chess piece. Hands down. What's another one of his spawn points? Because he has like 5. Okay, so he has that one. Let's see. What to do. I'm gonna go too deep. You know what, actually. I'm going to fight Doomsday.
Doomsday is raging through the city, and Superman can't stop him alone. Please.
Where are we, though? I could also fire hand control if he's at this spot. Oh, yes. Wait, no. Let me actually collect that. I am going to collect the mission for Henshaw. While I wait. Where is Doomsday? Oh, there it is. Okay. And I flew straight into...
Give up! Great Krypton!
No.
Probably one of those LexCorp stun games. Thanks. I'm ready to get back in the fight now.
It'll take more than that. This has gone long enough.
Or it could be close. One of two.
This is as far as you go.
Hello, hello. I'm just testing mic, just to make sure mic's good. I'm waiting for more people to join before we begin the recruitment event, so I'm fighting against that at the moment. It is.
I was down, but I'm not out.
Thank you. Is it better now?
I gotta get back
Let me
out
make
there.
sure.
and
It's probably
help
because I was
innocent
talking
people.
quiet. Might have to adjust the volume in a second. Let me see.
It'll take more than
There
that.
goes my dog barking. It's better, but still lower than the game value. I gotcha. Let me see. Is that better or is that too loud? What is she barking at? I'm gonna shut that off then. Just to make sure. It's weird because I can still hear everything now. Better? Okay, cool. I'm just waiting for more people to join them before we start the DCUO. I'm gonna run it on my main tune instead of the tune I made for it because the event does end in like a few days. It ends the 10th, so I want to try to get as many people in and through it as possible before the event's over so they can gather the rewards and everything. So if you are interested in getting the ultimate reward, you're always welcome to join in.
Next time.
There we go.
You push Doomsday back? Thank you.
Now, where's Henschel or Bizarro? I know, real quick, is there a chat delay? Just to make sure. Because the last time I was live, there was a chat delay. Like a heavy chat delay.
Repair subroutines online. Systems damaged. All damage is repairable.
Just making sure.
Pain sensors malfunctioning.
Because I had like probably a few, like 2 people who joined me and said it was a chat delay, so just making sure it doesn't do the same thing. Are you on EU or are you playing?
All damage is repairable. Repair subroutines online. Your pain will end soon. Systems
I
damaged.
actually need haste.
Strong.
Are you EU or PlayStation? If I remember correctly, I think you said EU, but I just wanted to be sure.
Pathetic and amusing.
And why is the gameplay so loud?
Pain sensors
Crazy stuff.
malfunctioning.
I just turned the volume of it all
Death's
down,
escape
so
is near for
trying to
you.
figure out why it is. Oh, okay.
Pain is nothing.
My voice sounds up here.
Stop.
Microphone volume, probably. Is this too loud? Just let me know. Ow. Okay.
Burn like his power. Pathetic and amusing. Systems damaged. Pain is nothing.
Why is it?
All damage is repairable.
Because the last time the game wasn't this loud.
Pain sensors malfunctioning.
Is it too loud on the mic, or is it good? Because I did turn my microphone volume up, and I'm lowering the game volume, trying to figure it out, just so it can be like evened out. But just to test it, just let me know if it's too loud or too low.
Repair subroutines online. Pain sensors malfunctioning. All damage is repairable. Pathetic and amusing. Systems damaged. Stop! Stop! Pain sensors malfunctioning.
We're still a little quiet.
Repair subroutines online.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just kill him.
Systems damaged.
Sit here and mess around and tweak it more.
Pathetic and amusing. All damage is repairable.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Video effects quality. Nope. Voice, microphone, speaker, game audio fade. Let's try to turn that down a little bit more. Audio, the music volume, and the movie volume is down. Effects volume is down. Voice volume up. I'm not gonna try to have it too loud though. Mic volume. Let's try to turn this. Keep that leveled. Okay, is that better? You can probably hear me clearly because I definitely did just turn off the game volume and everything. So I should be very clear now, hopefully. And if anything, most likely gonna have the gameplay in the background very low, if that's the case. If I'm still
Hello,
speaking
combatant.
quietly.
The
Very
authorized
clear.
number of
Is
trading
it like
marks
a
can be exchanged for sections of
too
state-of-the-art
loud,
combat
very clear, or
equipment.
like it's good? You know what? Hi. Just to throw it out there, will you be joining us on the Ultimate Recruitment event, or
Not
more or
even
less joining me?
supernatural forces will keep me from
Just
offering
to make
quality
sure.
merchandise.
I have like none, so that's fine. It's good, but when you talked to the robot, it was hard, a lot louder than you. What in the? Huh. Microphone. They are very loud. Yeah. They definitely are very loud. Okay. Golly. That's the case. Now what the heck else do I need to turn down? Because I basically done turned down everything. Mm-mm-mm. Alright.
I'll make you a good
Is he
deal,
very loud?
friend. Better than anyone else in town.
He was probably very loud. If the robot was loud, he was probably very loud. Yeah. Alright, bet. You'll log on. Cool. Mm. Yeah. Mm. There we go. Okay, so if the talking to NPCs are going to be very loud, then I'm going to have to. Throughout the storyline, we don't really talk to a lot of people, depending. So, I mean, if it's loud, then I'll cut off a bit. What phase are we in? I'm more or less going to be in. So smart. That. No, it's all good. You're all good. I'm making sure it's good for y'all to hear.
Oh no!
It is all good. Yeah. Talking over the NPCs is complicated when it's hard, but I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? These NPCs decide to be very loud, and for some reason, I don't know why. I'm gonna try to talk over them though, but for the most part, if anything, when I go to talk to NPCs, I probably won't say anything until they're finished because of how loud they are. And I'm going to be phase 1 full is crazy. All right. I'm in phase 3, obviously at the Superman statue on the hero side. Um, when you go to log in, just throw that out there. And for everyone else that is in the live, hello, and welcome to the live. This will be the second one, most likely the last, depending. Because I was thinking about going live again, but for something else. I'm just trying to think of what. Um, so my next live, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I was thinking about doing the villain side, but I kind of already did that, and it will probably be the same as I'm doing it today because of how many days left the event has. Because today's March 6th, and the event ends March 10th. So I want to try to be able to speed run this last time, and I'll probably just end up finishing it up on my alt team later. Um, I think my last live, or no, not my last live, my third live I was thinking about doing was a Ring War PvP event, but um, I know with the Ring War PvP event, it has you gotta wait for the event to pop, and it takes a little bit, especially in Metropolis. I think the Diamond Heist PvP event was faster than the Metropolis one when it came to those events. So my third live I'm thinking about, but I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I might do it. I might make it a PvP one, but I don't know. I might do a PvE, probably a regular like boss run spam or bounty run spam. Yeah, I might do a bounty run for my next live. I don't know yet. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Mm-mm-mm. Thanks. It's complicated. Ideas for lives, especially on here. It's very depicting because like you can do a lot. You can do so much, but so little at the same time. So it genuinely all depends. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Low Spec, how you doing? Good seeing you again. No problem. I'll be right here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Low Spec, are you gonna be on a new tune or are you running it on Oracle? Gotcha. I'll invite you. Okay, you're level 23, so we'll definitely finish you out today. Easy speed run.
Do something.
Easy speed run. Hopefully we get more people. So that'll be dope. A solid 8 people. But even if we don't, we are gonna speed run it and then we can kind of just hang out and do whatever after the fact. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, do I have anybody on that needs it? Not that I know of. Sorry, I'm Batman Mentor. I'm just. Ah, okay, no problem. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. My dog was going ballistic barking. Do you have a Superman Mentor one? Because if you do, DCO pal, if you do have a Superman Mentor person that needs to get to level 30, or if you want to make a new one, you can. There's no rush. We're speed running anyway, so it's kind of like whoever makes a new character or has a character around anything lower than 30. We're gonna get them to level 30. And since I'm running it on my main Superman soon, we will backtrack for people. So, if anything, let's see, let's wait for more. Glowspec, you joining in on us? You kind of hang for the watch. This is yeah, 5 o'clock for me is like in almost evening, afternoonish. Yeah, like currently for me, the sun is like on the brink of going down. What time zone you in? That must be. Oh dang, that must mean you're in a completely separate time zone than me. I know I have my master's in Germany. So my time. Oh yeah, yeah. Funny enough, you're in Germany, and that's how Superman is spelled. My name is how Superman is spelled in Germany. Good luck on your master's degree, though. I wish you the best. I hope you get through it. This is the only character I have on the US. It's very tempting. I've been thinking about trying Ice Tank, but I don't have much time for another character. I understand. No problem. No problem. No problem. Shadow Lady. Yeah. Yeah. She. I think she's in Australia. So I think. So I think right now it's actually. I think it's possibly around the same as you. Oh yeah. So y'all are late. It is 6:08 for me. 6:08 p.m. for me. So I'm a few hours behind or ahead. No, yeah, a few hours behind. Mm-mm. But yeah, 5 p.m. for me is basically like in the midst of getting dark, especially in the winter. But it's about to be. It should be spring, I should say. So, but in the you know what? In the meantime, we'll start it up. So let's get your character to level 30. Now thinking about it, since you don't have a lot of time on you, I don't want to sit here and have you hang for too long. Bang bang.
Look out!
On you. I'm on my main, so I I know. Oh wait, no, you're Batman mentor. Duh.
Help!
Uh, yeah, dang, I forgot you are Batman mentor. NWS, yeah. Bu- I completely forgot about inventory. I am not. So like every loadout I have low spec, I do not use a supercharge. Mm-mm-mm. But if I were to use a supercharge, I would use dust off. So I'm free. I'll just join cellular. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I didn't want to hold your time up. Yep. Okay. I definitely just got kicked off the game. Random DC kick. That's fun. Bu- Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So it looks like we're having this problem. Okay. Um,
Please, you've got to help.
it's happening to a few players. They do many people. Yep.
Run for your life.
I was about to say I was confused on what happened. I was literally looking like. I mean, I'm used to it though. It's been happening a lot, so especially to me. But I mean, if it does this all day or every day, that's no go for me. And if anything, if this becomes a chill alive, that's perfectly fine with me too. We can just kind of hang. All right, I'm back though. Y'all were able to hear me the whole time though, right? I don't want to be able to like, like my mic's good and everything like that. Well, more or less throughout the log out. Active league and takes it. Yeah. 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 Okay. Cool. Cool. You know what? I can't. DCO power. I can't disagree with that because that's how it has to go sometimes. Especially like I personally never played on the EU server, but I did hear a lot about EU server. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I know from what a lot of people tell me, and I think I've seen a lot of pictures of it. But like for EU, you can use like periods and parentheses and stuff like that in your character name, and they won't show up. That's probably like the one thing I kept hearing about EU server, and I heard a lot. I heard a lot about it being dead too. But like for some reason, I feel like it's not as dead as people think, or as people say it is, because there are a lot of EU players that I do see like in the DCUO server or coming from the US or coming from to the US from EU. That's completely true. Wow. Wow. Also true. Oh, okay. That's wild. People are lucky. And it's funny because like I personally I know plenty of people with invisible symbols. Yeah, I've seen a lot when it came to like iconics. In like one sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Um, but what I was saying. So with the EU server, I feel like, or more or less just names like that in general, when it comes to like using the parentheses and periods and stuff like that, I feel like that should be available for all servers. Like, here's another question because I'm curious because the US doesn't have it, but can you use Spanish letters in your names? Because for the US, it was an exploit, or like it was like a huge glitch for like a day, and then it was like exploited out of the game. So like nobody can use it. I think so. That's wild. But yeah, no, for US, yeah, you can't use symbols or anything like that. Um, and I think, well, okay, I lied because there are a lot of people on the US that you've probably seen around that had like underscores or Spanish letters in their name, but like for the US, those people who had those were most likely on that day of the exploit. To be honest, no, we can't do anything like EU. Like that's probably like that's probably like the one reason why I might get a PC and start playing DCUO on the EU side just to sit here and have like OG clean names, just with like hyphens and parentheses and stuff in it, because it's just like the US side we can't do it. Like, all right, for example, okay, and this is just for example, my name is like probably one of the perfect examples for this. So like, if you wanted a Superman name and you wanted like hyphens in it or a period in it or like parentheses and try to sit here and think it was like working, it won't do it.
Oh my god, do something!
It will not do it. Like for us, you have to
You're
like
right.
really work for your name. It's wild. I can't even see what you just said. It's blank for me. So like let's say if I wanted Superman, yeah. So those, yeah, so whatever you have, I waited for you today with my new super. See you live at the time, so I thought you were going. You're good, little spec. You're good. You're all good. If anything, if you want to hop on, and try to get him as high as possible, we can. So Shadow Lady time. Shadow Lady time's perfect. Yeah, her time is, yeah. She is in Australia, so I think she's like a few hours ahead of me. But DCO Power, yeah, just like that. So if I wanted Superman as a name, even though like I already have it, if I wanted to get rid of the extra N that I have, because the extra N that I have is actually like the German spelling of it. Like if you look up Icelandic comics, Superman, it's spelled with two N's. But like if I wanted one end to have it as legit as possible, or basically the legit name, I can't do that. It's like I can't do it. It's just not. It's not possible for me. Even if I were to try to put periods or parentheses or stuff like that in it, you can't get it because it pops up as an invalid character for US.
Get
But
away!
low spec, yeah. I was thinking about doing it
Run!
earlier. Like I was
Run!
thinking about going live earlier, but then I was just like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if most of them are taken. I wouldn't be surprised. Um, but low spec, I was thinking about doing the live earlier, but with doing the live earlier on my end, when it comes to where I'm at, lots of people are in school. No, it's not. Some characters kind of have space, some have space, some you don't see any difference. Interesting. No, it's not. I have a Superman named character on US server. Interesting. Fine. So low spec. What's your Superman character's name? I know. Wait, but what was I about to say? But yeah, so with the time I was thinking about doing live low spec to kind of go backtrack a little bit. Um, I was gonna do it earlier, but then with my time compared to y'all time, it's like it's difficult. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so low spec with your name, if you had that on the EU side, it would show up just Superman. Interesting. I know PC and I know PC and or PC US to be on P more specific. I know you can't either. Like I think EU is literally the only side to manageably be able to see or use symbols. When you press R3 in school on the right, there are a few symbols. Interesting. For PC? I honestly don't have a PC. I have a laptop, but it's not a gaming laptop. I wish it was. But I was thinking about getting a PC just so I can try out the EU side and playing this game on PC. Mainly just to try the EU side though. But I don't play on EU server. That server is dead. I can't blame you. I wanna try EU though. And I think it's just literally just to see like what the difference is. Cause like I've played like okay, when I first started this game, which was back in 2014, 2015, I played on Xbox for a little bit. And I was like obviously like no idea on what I was doing, so I was kind of just running around for a little bit, but I didn't play it long enough. But then I ended up getting a PlayStation. I have a major force character on you. Can't level him up because I can't get any raids. Oh. Well, hey, look at that. I would say, I'm on PS5. So later midfield showing how to get both servers in one account. Huh. I'm gonna have to check out her video. I think I've seen it before. I'm gonna have to check out her video. And for low spec, I mean, you and DCUO, pal, y'all both got EU. If y'all both got EU, there you go. You got a duo right there. So it pans out a little bit. You got a duo going to start at least. I'm gonna definitely have to check out Shadow Lady's um, video though. I'm gonna have to go back to it because I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm gonna definitely go back because I low key want to try to get the EU server on PlayStation. But what was I saying? I can't even remember. I lost track. um, what was it? Oh yeah, the newest raids are run. The only thing that helps kill me is the US server is more alive. Yeah, US server is more alive, but that I have no idea on the EU. That's all DCUO power for you, low spec, when it comes to EU server. Um, you're honestly teaching me stuff that I didn't know because I think I've what 2014, 2015 is when I found out about the game. I played it for like a little bit on Xbox. Like I literally didn't. I don't even think I got past the character creation because it was not my console at the time. But then I ended up getting a PlayStation 4 Slim and downloaded it. What's that way 14 minutes? Golly. But yeah, I think I was PlayStation for DCUO for a little bit. I know I played on Xbox for once. Like I know my cousin he tried to re-download it on his Xbox, and then like I kind of flew around and ran around and stuff like that and trying to see if it was active or not. And their little Bohemia is dead. Like okay, low spec. I can't wait that long. Yes, we run. Okay, okay, check this out. Here, I'm gonna see if this phase opens. U.S. server runs. U.S. server runs. Like if you were to look at the phase one is currently full, and I guarantee you that's where like the majority of everyone on the US is. Like, okay, see, DCUO pal, see if you can phase on me. I just came into phase one, which is literally like the most active phase of Metropolis. If you can get here, or actually, no, I'll make this easier. Hold on, I'll add you, and then this is usually just in case the phase is full. Oh no, you're in. Okay, you got in. I was about to say, because usually that's how we get people in when it comes to full phases. So check this out.
Oh no!
If you want to see a, if you want to see how many people are on the US currently, and low spec, if you are on, um, I'll meet you at Little Bohemia, or we'll meet you at Little Bohemia if you're already there or not. Don't know. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, the US server is very active. DCO pal, like I would say compared to Xbox, I think Switch is pretty active. I don't know. I've been playing since 2013, but quit in 2017. I miss many DLCs. I can't for the life of me get without body face. I understand that one. I understand that one. When it comes to US though, I just logged
Ah!
off. Okay, no problem. If you logged off, it's fine. You can hang. You don't gotta worry about logging back on. But for DC World Pal, on the US side, that's something you do not have to worry about when it comes to bounties. Depending on what you're running though. Because I know with newer content, it comes down to that. Older content, it doesn't. Like older content usually is like you gotta kind of run it on your own, but not by yourself. Like you can throw it into LFG chat and you will get help. Let me here, hold on, so I don't have the reverse flash highlight on. There we go. Mm-mm-mm.
Please! You've got to help!
And DCUO pal, I will say this: if you like PvP, where we're headed, a lot of it, a lot of it. And when I say a lot of it, like an everyday war. So if you like PvP, this is a good spot to be too. Mm-mm. And it's crazy enough.
Whoa!
Yeah, I have the journeyman boots to have the super speed aspect. Mm. I honestly wish we were able to like combine movements without having to have like the journeyman boots or like the gloves of clinging or Joker's jetpack or whatever the case may be. We can just have two of them and go about our business. I feel like the combos that people would have for loadouts would be insane. Like super speed of flight, I can just see being very devastating when it comes to combos. But that's just me though. Uh, 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 uh. I know what Yeah, but I can switch back to flight if I wanted to. It's just for super speed. Sometimes I get the feeling of running instead of flying because sometimes I forget Superman has running and super speed as well. Mm-mm. Okay, well, see, here's the PvP aspect. You got somebody kneeling on the floor. There's the PvP aspect for you right there. You have people just dead in the water. But, like, yeah, all villains here. Most of them aren't currently toggled, obviously, because their names are purple. But, like, sometimes their names are red,
Get away.
and it's just everyone here. So we have, like, mad people with, like, beautiful styles. Like, everybody has a good style.
Please,
And
you've got to
being out
help.
here is probably the most
Run,
active spot, I
run.
would say, other than the House of Legends.
Ah!
And I would say Watchtower, but Watchtower is like 50-50 when it comes to being active, or more or less not just active, but like at least having a whole good amount of people in here.
Whoa.
Uh, this is my
You've
guy.
got to stop them. Help!
But yeah, this is the U.S. side for you.
Look out!
Help! Help!
Mm, what's another active spot?
Help!
Yeah,
You've got to stop them.
U.S. side. On EU, that place is empty. Same with Xbox. Same with Xbox. Xbox server here, I think when I
Run for your lives!
played on my cousin's account on Xbox, this is like the first
Get
spot I went
away!
to. Like immediately.
Hey!
I was like, okay, let's see how active your spot is compared to the PlayStation. And I came here, it was dead. And my cousin goes, it's
Run,
probably because
run.
people are doing stuff and not sitting around.
Whoa.
I got to recite my PvP fire. I used to be an orbit. Oh, big from North gravity. Um, not that I know of. Not that I recall. I don't think I remember that. I
Help.
wasn't, I would
Help.
say around, like, what year was it?
You've got to stop them.
Because I will say, I'm popping as my Super Scott character. No problem.
Whoa.
Run!
I think I know Orbit's league, but I don't remember
You've
Gravity.
got to
Gravity
stop
doesn't ring a
them!
bell to me. But Orbit kind of does. It's like a 50-50.
Look out!
You don't know who Orbit is? He was the OG YouTuber. It's over. I don't think I've seen him. I don't think I've ever seen him
Oh my god, do something!
personally. It
Run!
depends,
Run!
because I know there's a lot of DCUO content creators, and I probably
Out.
did watch them or seen him. Like, let me see. I'll actually look it up now for myself.
You've got to stop them!
Run for your lives.
Huh? No, I didn't. I didn't know him at all. No disrespect to him though. He has 37.6 subscribers. Golly.
Run for your lives.
I never heard of him.
Run for your lives.
I think the DCUO YouTuber that I started off with when I got into the game was Multiverse.
Do
He
something.
was like the first one I think I've gotten into. And then I think the second one was Obsidian Chill. Like I think I got into Multiverse and Obsidian Chill first. I will say that.
Help!
And then after them,
You've
Rip
got to
old
stop them!
DCO. He was from the EU. Wow, 4 and 5 scrims are crazy. Lots of people on. I would say the 4 and 5 scrims you got to speed on.
Get away.
Do not know bow count either. Mm-mm. I started off Multiverse, Obsidian Chill, and then I recently found out about Shadow Lady. But like anybody else, I have no idea. Like when I started it, like I would say if they kind of you're on loading screen, yeah,
You've got to stop
that'll
him.
probably do it.
Oh no!
Which is funny though. Low spec, it's funny you bring that up though, because I've been noticing ever since this campaign started, lots of people have been coming back onto this game. Like phase one had been full for like the longest. Like I would say for like the past 2 weeks, phase one has just been full. But yeah, I believe it.
You've got to
I
stop
believe
him.
it. Those being the days, I believe it. I would say for me, when I started
Run
off,
for your lives.
and this is like all honesty when it came to like playing the game and getting to know the game and starting it, I had like no idea what to do after level 30. Like I got into level 30.
Lives.
Any tips for getting back into PvP? So much has changed. I guess.
Please! You've got to help!
Yeah.
You've
Any
got to
tips on
stop
getting
them.
back into PvP? I would say if you were to get back into PvP, um, just know, obviously, as you probably do know, it's a journey when it comes to getting back into PvP. But on the US side, it is
Help!
dead for getting gear. I will say that. Like, you'll probably have a match happen every here and there when it
Help!
comes to gear, especially in the 1v1 spectrum.
Whoa!
And, like, it really depends on the time you do it.
Help!
Like, for example,
Run! Run!
I guess they don't want comic book material. That's why so many players. That's the yeah, low spec. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the
Run!
exact reason why we have a lot of people coming back
Run!
for sure. But for getting back into PvP though,
Help!
be prepared for like a heavy journey, especially if you do it on a US side. But also be prepared for it to be kind of dead at the same time. Like
Oh my
it's
god!
not gonna
Do
be
something!
persistent like it used to be. And when I say like it used to be, I have an alt tune that has 100 PvP, but like I stopped there. But like the majority of the time of me running PvP on my alt villain tune, I had friends actually going and
Look out!
helping me get the gear. Like they were just like, okay, you want to get your PvP up? Like let's go. We'll get our PvP up together. So it's better to do it with friends
Help! Help!
than doing it by yourself because obviously you'll get more matches, you'll get the
Run!
valor, you'll do
Run!
it with friends so you can have fun with it. But like on the US side, from a personal experience, it gets very toxic at the same time. Like you'll have someone with one-on-one PvP as like an atomic tank or like a
Run!
rage tank or a mental troll, and you'll just be having those people at one-on-one
Please!
PvP
You've
gear
got to
just
help!
destroying you throughout PvP as you're just
Help!
starting. So it's just like
Notifying
the
base.
the mental note when you go into it, especially on US side, I would say just go for the valor because that's what I did, and I got to 100. Like at one point, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just sit here and start fighting people. But then it's like once I started getting gear and like getting beat all the time, and having a few wins over here and there, and then all this other stuff, it's just like going for the valor and go about your business. Like win or lose, you're getting rewarded anyway.
Get away!
And that's kind of like what I'm working on right now for this
Run!
tune. Like I started my PvP gear here.
Oh
Holy
no!
crap, the lag. Yeah, yeah,
Get
that'll
away!
do it. I'll invite you to the group. I got you. The lag here is insane. Um,
Do something.
but for the PvP gear aspect, like as you can see, I'm still working towards my 97, just getting back into it. And this was probably just from like running with Multiverse when it came to his PvP live events that he's been doing lately, and some of them of which I've kind of went into myself and got into a few 1v1s, and like just started gathering it. But for the most part, when you go into PvP, especially on US side, just go for the Valor. Like that's the goal that's gonna have you look at it and go, all right, I'm getting rewarded, I'm getting the gear, that's all I'm worried about. Just get Valor and go. And that's honestly for everybody that's in live or whoever else joins. I'll repeat it probably later on. But that's the main output on how I take it when it comes to PvP. Just go for the Valor. Win or lose, you're getting gear either way go.
Run for your lives! Do something!
That is a dope Super Scout though, I want to say. Nice.
Run for your lives.
Boop, boop, boop.
Help!
Ah!
But what is another place?
Please, you've got to help.
Like, okay. So currently there's one villain getting jumped by a whole bunch of heroes, which makes sense on how it starts. But
Run!
it tends to pick up depending on the day. Like sometimes we'll have like
Run
way
for your
more villains
lives!
than heroes out here. Hey, Super Sky is taking over YouTube now. That's wild. Okay, so this status shock wants to fight
3,
me.
2,
I'll
1.
fight him in this build.
Fight.
My PvP build is gonna be
Help!
unfair.
Run for your lives!
This was kind of still unfair. This is
Please,
dope. I'm definitely
got
thinking
to
about
help.
making a full switch to US. Listen,
Get
if
away.
you do it, I would say it's worth it. You'll get way more runs. You'll get way more runs, way more people. It'll be way more active than what it usually is for EU. Like,
Don't look
obviously.
for mercy.
Oh no!
Look out!
Let's get it done.
Oh no!
You win.
No, he left the ring. I was gonna give him the win if he stayed longer.
Run!
But yeah, making a full switch to US side, I won't blame you for if you do it. Like I know I'm pretty sure a few people out here actually
Look
said
out.
they were on. They have both, and like they prefer US. So many super with Infernal Song. Oh god,
Oh my god!
I might
Do
have to look
something.
that up after the fact. Hey,
Proximity
my
alert.
guy. This is another Superman I've known for a little while. He's chill. Bang bang.
Please, help.
But yeah.
Get away.
DCUO pal, I would definitely state. Like, even I will even say this. Low spec can even probably tell you that I'm not wrong on everything I'm saying for EU. Like,
Look out!
it's worth coming to
Get
this
away!
side. Like, even if I were to see an Xbox player,
You've got to
I would tell them, I'm like, just come to
You gotta
US.
stop him.
Just come to PlayStation. PlayStation's probably like the most active console.
You've got to stop them!
I believe it. I believe it. It's probably because the majority of them, almost all of them, are here. I will say that it's probably because like all of them are here. Like I would say, even though I don't know specifically for Xbox. I just know Little Bohemia when Xbox is dead.
Run! Run!
So it's like completely empty. It's kind of like if we were to go to like a different phase.
Run!
But Switch.
Run!
That's more of a Shadow Lady question. I'm pretty sure at that girl from AU, I know she probably has all of them, so she can probably tell you on like the Switch end and all the other servers. These NPCs are so annoying.
Please! You've got to help!
Listen, I might actually toggle myself, but I know I'm going to die because from what it looks like, they are all trolls as mentals,
Please, you've
and they're
got to
throwing
help.
debuff nades, which is not okay. So I see a yeah,
Run for
nope.
your
Mm-mm.
lives!
I won't even do it myself personally.
Help!
Wish there was an option to throw them.
Whoa!
You know what? Throwing someone would be very dope. I'm not gonna
Run!
lie. Throwing someone in this game would be very dope.
Help!
These villains are jumping everyone. It's funny. Listen, DCUO power, it's an everyday thing. It's an everyday thing here. Like all this, like low spec can probably tell you, like if he's always in Little Bohemia, these villains are always here, jumping everyone. That's a hero that's also toggled. That's why I'm personally not toggling myself. Sometimes I do though, I will
Proximity
say.
alert.
Like sometimes I do toggle and have fun with it. Like I have a PvP loadout that I usually toggle with. I will die if I were to toggle right now, so I'm not going to. But if I wanted to, I have the option to. But yeah, no. Uh-uh.
Please, you've got to help.
I feel like
Run!
you would
Run!
like it over here. You're enjoying yourself just by watching and being here. So I feel like if you were to come full force and make a tune switch
You've
and
got to
everything,
stop them!
you would like it over here.
Help! Help!
Mm.
Run for your
And then to make it
lives!
even better, if you ever really need help, you'll have me to help you out anyway too. So you'll definitely have backup.
Oh my god! Do
There's
something!
another open spot though. Yeah, there. Mm. And honestly, some days on the US, as you can tell, I even come here myself. Like I know I've done a lot of stuff on my channel. I think the membership changes were awesome. I can buy the legendary on US, but I still have access to all TLCs as much. Yep, yep. I like the membership. The membership, I feel like, is one of those things to where
Look out!
if you, it's not, it's not forced.
Get away!
I
Oh
would say
no!
it's not a forced thing. So I feel like even if you didn't want to decide to have the membership, you still have a lot of
Look
good
out!
options to take from it. So
You've got to stop him!
I feel like membership's worth it.
Run for your lives!
Run! Run!
And honestly, I hope this game does better in general, honestly. Because it seems like they're going, and this is kind of just like throwing it out there in my own personal opinion, like just to kind of add on to the membership part. But like, and not even just the membership, but like everything for the US side, even though there are moments to where it does have its issues, but like I feel like that's every server when it comes to this game. And just everything we're able to do and depict and have, it's just like it's there. You know what I mean? And I feel like what they're doing
Get
currently, even though
away!
they're still, in my opinion, still kind of like fresh, new kind of
Run for your
devs. So it's just
lives!
like they're still in the midst of getting used to everything. So like that's why I feel like they're dropping so much
Run!
at once when
Run!
it comes to this year.
You've got to
But
stop them!
I feel like it's still one of those things to where they're gonna do a lot of good, hopefully.
Help! Help!
Mm-mm-mm. But for the people who say the US server is dead and DCUO is dead, being here kind of changes that.
Get away!
Which is funny because a lot of people on this game does, like, oh yeah, more or less on the US side, I would say. Lots of people say
Oh!
this game is dead. But then I see it as it's not dead if we still have a lot of people that show up here specifically, and a lot of people still talking in this shout chat and talking in LFG and everything like that. So I mean, the game's still going strong. So it's definitely good to see, especially for 14 years. It's insane.
Run!
Buddy of mine just sent me a tool. Ooh, where are all the heroes at? Usually we have stocked heroes out here.
You've
But then
got to
again, they
stop
come
him!
back with these. Oh, this extra. Oh, wait. Geoforce 100 is using the new iconic ability. She stacked it with Ebon and Omega? No. Omega, Lane's Amulet, Ebon. Interesting.
Run!
I see what she's doing. She's full DPS. But I know the amulet's definitely going. But then I know the Omega. Yeah, okay. I see what she's doing. I used to do that.
Look out! Ah!
I like this set.
Help! Help!
My dark
Dope.
chords will shake the strings
Help!
of the multiverse.
And this is probably another thing I like about
You've
being
got
out
to
here.
stop them!
It's not even just
Run! Run!
having a whole bunch of people out here. It's just being able to see everybody, or more or less the majority of the server, and see all their styles and everything, you know? Like for me, when I come here, this is exactly where I sit almost every time. I sit right here, and then I'll really just like fly up a little bit just so I don't get hit by all the cars that are getting smashed by the PvP in the background. And I just sit here and just chill.
Please! You've got to help!
But what's another?
Run for your lives!
What's another area that's pretty active? House of Legends, maybe?
Let's get it done.
House of Legends is pretty active. And I know sometimes, depending, you'll have heroes fighting heroes and villains fighting heroes here. I think it's usually only in phase 1, though. I'm just sit here and just say, oh, wow, okay. Well, low spec, this kind of answers the wow. I haven't seen House of Legends have 6 full phases. It was 9 full phases. I think the only time it was this full was when it first came out. So the amount of players coming back to the game, that's saying a lot. And that's not even just like saying a lot about the activeness coming back, but like what the devs are doing themselves. And I'm honestly hoping for one of those things to be getting this chess piece with the emblem size, personally. It's probably like the one thing I would want, in my opinion. Not even just that, but one side of me feels like they should have kept this model. The other side of me is just like, what's with the frames per second today? A lot of active people. Like all the phases, like there's like mad phases just full right now. Almost all the phases in House of Legends are full. Oh, the Omega beams, nice. Boo. Personally, I would say, yeah, I would say it's definitely because of how many people are on and the amount of phases that are just full. Like I feel like what they're running it on can't hold. That's why like when phases are full, from what I've been noticing lately, they'll make the phase full way before it hits the max number. So like for example, phase 3 currently right now is 33 out of 50. But like they'll make it full at like 35. And that's just in case like if one of you two were to be in a different phase, I can invite you to the phase through the group. Especially if it says full. So I feel like that's what those extra ones are. But personally, this old model of Superman though, I feel like they should have kept, but at the same time, I feel like them changing it would bring back the memory of being the OG classic, if that makes sense. Kind of like a him being here is just that old like past depiction kind of thing. Um, I do like the new model as well though. The new model of Superman's dope. Mm, yeah, but I honestly don't know which one I would depict because I do have the classic one in my base, but then I usually tend to wear this model for my main build, so I kind of depict back and forth between the two. But usually I'm always in this one because it's just simple. This is the main one for me, and it's just the main one I decided to be. But both between both the models, I feel like the old one's hairstyle is better. My personal opinion. Yeah, the old hairstyle is better in my personal depiction. Um, but honestly, I'm hoping this is kind of just to throw it out there though. I hope. Why do you have shoulder pads on Superman? So I have shoulder pads on my style because if you were to look at the NPC shoulders, it gives him more of like a bulk look. So my shoulders give me more of a bulk look compared to if I don't have them on. Like I could go either or when it comes to it, but like just to give his shoulder, especially like if you were to go look at the old model Superman NPC, like his shoulders are very huge. So it's just like I put on the shoulders just to have that extra bulk look when it comes to his shoulders. Because even with this one, his shoulders are huge, and then you got the old model shoulders that are huge. So and we don't have the same size shoulders. No problem. And yeah, the old Superman's hair, yeah. I feel like we should have got the old Superman's hair. I think our hair is inspired from the Sixth Dimension Superman's. That's why we have the beard version for males, but I think for females they have the version that I'm wearing, which is the ombre, and then they have the same thing, but it's not an ombre. They have it like one solid full color. But for males, it's the ombre and then the beard, which honestly sucks because I wish we were to get the same version that the females got, just no ombre. It's just a simple coloration because when it comes to this hairstyle, it is glitched. Like if I were to put a material on the hairstyle, it'll become the beard version. Even when I go to save it on like a League Hall statue, or more or less save it as like my sanctuary appearance in League Halls, it'll become a statue, or it'll be a part of the statue on the beard. So I feel like with this hairstyle, we definitely should have got as males at least, or male characters, we should have got the full solid beard version as well, or more or less full solid non-ombre version. Plus, this hairstyle as it is as an ombre takes up two color palettes. That's why I have this color palette being the same color palette as the hair. Because sadly enough, it changes it. Like for example, if I were to change this to a lighter blue or like a red, it'll change the top of it to red because there's that. And then if I wanted to be a full red, I would have to change another color palette. It's doing too much. I just really, it's doing too much for me. But luckily enough, I found my way around it, so I'm satisfied with what I have. In my opinion, you could get better, but for me, I feel like it's as close as you can get. Personally, I wouldn't say it's the best one because a lot of people do. Send my tune a tell. Send me a tell, and I'll invite you to group, and you'll get in. Or actually, okay, I got you. Then you should be able to get in. But yeah, for my model that I went with for the MP for this model especially, I decided to go with the Fusionite chest, and then I have the Disciple of Parallax shoulders just to add the bulk to the shoulders. And then I feel like the Fusionite chest, in my personal opinion, is the closest that we have to his chest. Hence, more or less, not even just like I would say, besides the details of the chest piece, like if this chest piece was like a sleeked out chest piece or like a smooth looking chest piece, then I would say it. But like besides that, detailing wise, in my opinion, I feel like it's the best. No, it's the best one that we have personally. Like yeah, you have high collar as well, which is another good one that I used to use. Um, you have rash guard, which is another good one. Lots of people kind of sleep on the stylish streetwear one. This is one of those golden age one in a sense. Like, I would say it's golden age in my opinion. But I feel like this model chest piece is good. Now, what you're wearing is dope too. Lots of people I've been noticing use the Aiken Slimline, so that is a good chest piece in my opinion. And for me though, I just don't like my neck being covered. Like I kind of got used to my neck being out, so I kind of wish we got a slimline like his, if that makes sense. So I do like the Aiken Slimline though, for sure. I can tell you did the new 52 model and I like it. Definitely like it. And you put bleed material on top of it, gives it a nice touch. Boom. But yeah, like I like that hair. The I feel like personally, if you don't have, that's also to kind of depict on the hair thing. If you don't have the 6 dimensional hairstyle that I'm wearing, Atlantean Emperor is a very good second. Like I would say, out of all the hairstyles other than the 6 dimensional Superman hair, the Atlantean Emperor one is a high second. You know what I mean? Or literally like the only second depiction that you have when it comes to a Superman hairstyle. Um, yeah. I like it. That slimline I would use for like a David Corn sweat. Like I've seen a lot of people use that for like a David Corn sweat. Superman, like here, hold on. My base is actually like right here. Let me see what other styles I can snag more or less. Like I'll kind of grab my classic suit to kind of show you my classic model.
Patrolling for intruders.
Decides to hurry up and load in. Boom. Hairstyle reminds me of Henry Cavill. Very true. That's the funny enough when I make a Henry, I would say when I make a Henry Cavill style, because personally I used to have a Henry Cavill style, but sadly I missed out on the Man of Steel emblem, or more or less the BVS emblem. So I don't have it personally, but if I were to have it, I would definitely have a Henry Cavill style in my arsenal. But I don't have it because I feel like it's incomplete without the emblem. But here's my classic model, and I tried to get as close to the old NPC as possible when I did this model, And I feel like it's just with the chest piece. Like even with this, even without the shoulders, like if I were to take the shoulders off, it still looks good. But like this is my personal opinion. You can use this chest piece. I would say I've seen a few people use the accent slimline or accent slimline. You could use the high collar slimline, which is another good one for Superman. Um, what's another one? Like here's high collar. Lots of people I've seen do it like this, and then like they'll put like the mirror gloves or mirror hands on it. Hopefully they give David Quince with Superman emblem. That is very true. That's something I'm honestly hoping for. And I feel like they will, but they won't, depending on the licensing and what James Gunn wants to do. Like I feel like if they do, they would have to make it color changeable for Kingdom Come reference for Kingdom Come Superman. Because you know with that emblem, lots of people will make Kingdom Come Superman. Um so I hope so. And I feel like they possibly could bring back the classic emblem that I'm wearing as well. Like I feel like they'll bring that one back. Seems like yeah, it makes sense. And I feel like they are gonna do a lot for Superman. Now here's my depiction on what they're gonna do for Superman when it comes to the summer of Superman that's coming up. I feel like what DCUO is gonna do. They're not gonna go based off Summer of Superman, but they're gonna go based off Summer of Superman in a way to where if you kind of think about it, to where the movie's coming out in July, right? July 11th. And they have a campaign being July 2025. We don't know when in July, but we know it's going to probably start the 1st of July. And I'm pretty sure from what they've released, it's going to be Brainiac Returns. And if you were to go to, like, here, I'll go there. If we were to go to Bottle DC, which is basically the Brainiac Returns episode, Superman is involved when it comes to a lot. You know what I mean? Like Superman, he literally is his own mission right here. He's his own mission. He's in the command. He's in the command ship raid. Like he is involved. So I feel like they're gonna do something for him in a sense for this episode when it releases, or they're most likely gonna give us rewards based off of him. But then I also feel like they're going to do more than just give us something in this episode, or more or less this campaign part. They're gonna give us more when it comes to the actual Superman Day as well. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure Superman Day was supposed to be June 9th, but they actually ended up doing it as April last year. I think it was like April 16th last year when they decided to release Superman Day, and that's when like the Force of Solitude base and everything released, and the emblem came back from the Kryptonian General time capsule. So I feel like when it comes to Superman, they're gonna do a lot, but that also depends. I feel like they're gonna just go depict it off of their own persona with it. Like I'm gonna most likely say expect a lot of posters as well. Because for some reason, when it comes to Superman, they love giving us posters. And like barely anything else. They just love giving us posters and then like one rare item. But I would say for the rewards that we get, I would personally hope that we get the chest piece that the Superman NPC is wearing. I don't matter. It doesn't matter to me if it's this version or the classic versions. I want the chest piece, and I would honestly say the belt and the cape as well would be a good depiction too. Like I feel like yeah, chest, belt, and cape, and the shoes. I'm not worried about the pants because the pants we can really put on anything when it comes down to it. But belt, shoes, cape, and chest piece. But I feel like they're gonna do most likely just the chest piece and the belt, knowing DCUO. Like us, I'm pretty sure all of us know DCUO enough to where it's like when it comes to Superman, they don't do a lot, but they tend to do enough. I like a wide emblem. Yeah, That's another thing I hope for, a bigger emblem. Like, okay, and to kind of throw out the bigger emblem aspect, throw it out there in a sense. The chest piece I'm wearing is probably the second biggest regular emblem that we have for Superman. The first one would be Star Wars Defender. Star Wars Defender is slightly bigger than Fusionot, but this is the biggest emblem we have compared to the NPCs and for chess pieces. Fusionot Counselor is a very close second from Star Wars Defender. But I would say if they were to release that Superman chess piece that he's wearing or the classic version, it has to come with a big emblem. It has to. Or even then, I feel like we could possibly get his emblem. Like I know one of my buddies, he actually kind of he doesn't like this Superman emblem, but he would prefer the NPC Superman emblem because it takes away the black outline. Like if you were to look at my emblem compared to the NPCs, he doesn't like the black outline this one does. A Kryptonian key emblem. Do I have an extra one? I don't even think I have an extra one. Do I have an extra one? Let me see. If I have an extra one, I have the capsules. I'll probably see if I can pop open a few and hopefully get one for you. Because personal perspective, Kryptonian key is the better option when it comes to emblems. I don't have any of the capsules, and I'm DC broke too. So if it's less than what I have, then that's the enhanced version. Keep going, keep going. I'm not gonna buy a case on that. Ooh, okay. So the cheapest one in the broker right now is 1,100,000, and I'm very broke. I sadly don't have an extra one for you at the moment. No worries. I understand that one completely. I have a cat and a dog, so you can imagine I got the dog barking every once in a while, and then the cat decides to just crawl in front of the TV screen for me. And gets in the way of everything. But listen, low spec, I can agree. I am too. Real life and in the game, I'm very, very broke. So I cannot blame you. You know what? Low spec, do you have the here's another good option. I would say if you don't have the Kryptonian key, use the Superwoman. Like here. If I could, I wish we had a fifth color slot so I didn't have to worry about doing this, but I'll show you the Superwoman emblem. You can rock this emblem if you like, as another option. Like lots of people kind of used to when we didn't have, or more or less, I wouldn't say when we didn't have the emblem, but like when the emblem first came out, and then after a while it was gone. Lots of people used to use this emblem as like a second replacement, either that or the House of Vox when that one released. But I'm pretty sure before that, lots of people used the Superwoman one. Because I know I did. When I didn't have the emblem, I definitely used Superwoman or House of Vox, but I mainly used Superwoman because it was the closest depiction in my personal opinion. Um, but then the emblem came back out again. I'm saving course for Oracle headpiece. Fair. The Cobalt, or the Combat Protocol one, right? Yeah, Combat Protocol. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. There's so many things I have in my bank that I need to get rid of, or more or less try to figure out. Let me change to Oracle. No problem.
Finally, a collaboration between Soda Cola and whoever else makes the rest of this stuff.
I honestly can't wait to see when people decide to, or more or less when the devs decide to actually put more into Booster Gold, which I hope they keep up with, in my personal opinion. Hopefully people keep up with it. Or more or less the devs keep up with it, which I feel like they should, or they would, more or less. Um, gotcha. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You know what else is crazy though? When it comes to these three and content and like stuff we get in the game for them, she has the most. She has the most of it, and it makes it even crazier. How does she have the most of it, but then her game gets canceled? Which I'm honestly upset about. I feel bad for all the Wonder Woman fans out there. Her game got canceled. But then again, his Flash game got canceled, his Superman game got canceled. But for the first ever Wonder Woman game, it got canceled. That sucks. It should have definitely kept it around. But for more or less for back to the DCUO end, when it comes to content, these two get the most content. Superman, he has very little, which I hope they end up changing at one point. Honestly, yeah, the Wonder Woman game got canceled. It got canceled, and then I think I was yeah, I only need a headpiece to complete my Oracle. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, your Oracle does look dope. I like it. But yeah, the Wonder Woman game did get canceled, and I think it got canceled with like two or three of their gaming companies in total. Like they shut down like two or three of their gaming companies as a whole, and then they just canceled the game entirely with it. And I think they also canceled a John Constantine game that was supposed to come out as well, from what I've heard. Yeah, that is a dope Oracle. I do like it though. I like your calculator one too. But but yeah, the Wonder Woman game got canceled. It sucks. Because honestly, I wasn't even like hoping for it, but like I was hoping for it for the people who liked Wonder Woman to get their own solo game. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. People who made Shadow was in charge of Wonder Woman. Yeah, I know. And that whole company got shut down too. Hello, Scrolls. Good seeing you. Good seeing you, Scrolls. Bye bye. Um, yeah, I'm just a feat for being in this live. I'm just a feat for being in this live. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Speaking of which, it was just crazy enough. Like I was kind of waiting for more people to get in here to kind of celebrate the 300 subscriber landmark. So I just kind of wanted to just throw out there. Thank you for everyone who subscribed to the channel and shows support and love to the channel. I appreciate all of y'all, every single one of you. It's all love from me. I owe y'all a lot because it is a milestone. It's a very good milestone. Scrolls being alive at his feet is crazy. But definitely, I definitely appreciate all y'all for subscribing and showing out. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's probably gonna be my next celebration live. from earlier DCUO Pow, I did say I was thinking about doing another live for something. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I was thinking it was probably gonna be this. Like I was probably gonna do the Ultimate Recruitment event as a live in celebration. I think to make some DCO videos too for my dead YouTube channel. Listen, low spec, go for it. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised because I would just say like this: before I became a DCO content creator, I only had like 76 subscribers, and that was just from like planning on doing like a whole different kind of channel. And then I came to DCUO, and now I'm here at the milestone of 300. So I mean, and like Scroll said, and many more milestones to come. So let's keep growing. I'm here for y'all. Like that's my whole goal when it came to becoming a Superman. Just being able to show the community. I only have 8 subs. Keep growing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. The more you'll be surprised the things that you can depict out of this game to get subscribers. Like I will say from personal experience, right? Personal experience. As a Superman, there's very minimal content when it comes to Superman in this game. But there's a lot of lore behind Superman that you can depict from the game. And that's basically what my YouTube channel is about. Like I have a whole playlist when it comes to the Superman Rogue Gallery. I have like a whole playlist for solos and everything like that. Like everything I'm doing is basically stuff that I'm coming up with when it comes to like thinking about being a Superman. And like with this channel, it's just more than me doing that. It's more or less like being able to spread hope to the community and show the community, or more or less show people that like DCUO is still here and like there's good when it comes to the community. You know what I mean? There are good people out there because like on the US side, I will say it does have its toxic moments and it is very toxic depending on the group of people you're around. But I want to make a non-commentary DCO story videos for each mentor. There you go. Start there. It's funny enough. I think I've actually sat here and watched yesterday, um, and this is just because like a lot of the cutscenes that they have when it comes to characters in the game, and like I'm talking like the actual cutscenes, like the ones that we skip when it comes to like finishing a mission throughout the storyline. Yeah, those kind of cutscenes. I will do on EU servers since the server's mostly empty. Look, if you manage to sit here and start a YouTube channel on the EU server and you get people to come back, that is an accomplishment. I give respect for that if you manage to accomplish that. And I won't even lie, DC Pal can hop on with you. I would say that now. That would be dope. Like a dual YouTube channel. That's a solid idea. That would be awesome. But if you do decide to do a channel, just know, like with DCUO, it's more or less think about it. Think about the channel as something you want to do that will not only like bring the community back, but also make it fun for the community to where it's just like you'll want to bring them back. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things to where it's not hard, but at the same time it's not easy. It's like right in the middle. I will do raids on US and story solo on EU. There you go. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Like whatever you do when it comes to DCUO, kind of just think about it as like go in and have fun with it. You know what I mean? Definitely that's the most important part when you're doing a YouTube channel, especially for DCUO. Like just have fun with it. Because lots of people will notice that. You know what I mean? And like for example, I'm off everybody that's in the channel live talking right now. We all know Shadow Lady. We all know Shadow. We all know that girl from AU. And look at her channel. She is like very authentic. She's very polite. She's very happy when she does it. She has fun when she does it. I make DCO comedy shorts. Dog, I would have to see those. I would love to see that. That was dope. That's dope. I did not know that. I would have to check those out for sure. I would definitely check out. And even then, I'll say this now: if y'all all have YouTube channels, if anything, just comment your YouTube channel down in one of my videos, or even after the live, just comment it down. And I'll subscribe. executive. That is true. Look, listen, DCUO Pal, that name, solid. And that's an accomplishment, especially on the US side. That name is an accomplishment. Well, also, she is a beautiful, funny woman. Don't forget that. That is true. That's true as well. She is a beautiful, funny woman as well. I will say that. That's true. But still, it's not even just that. Like with her videos, she does a lot. You know what I mean? And she enjoys it. You can tell. And that's kind of like the part that brings people, like when you have fun doing it, they'll look at it and go, huh, she's enjoying this. I'm most likely going to want to do it too. You know what I mean? And yeah, so if you go for a YouTube channel on DCUO, I definitely highly recommend it for sure. It's definitely a good game to start with or more or less go into. Like, I will kind of say this for fun, but like I do play Roblox every here and there. So like I'm thinking about at one point like when I can't really think of any ideas when it comes to DCUO, I might start posting like Roblox shorts or like Roblox videos and me playing video games on there or playing Superman based games on there to keep it on the Superman aspect. But speaking of Roblox, playing it. True facts, I love her videos, especially when she misspells things. Yeah, when she misspells things, it's the funniest. DCO brings out the best in people. You see and hear the passion in their videos. Exactly. Exactly. Like I know in the majority of my videos I started off with me not talking, but that's because I really didn't know the mic part yet. But then when I figured it out, it's just like I started doing a whole lot of talking in my videos. And it just like you said, Scrolls, it brings out the best in a lot of people. And you'll be surprised on how good it does. Yeah, for all the faults, it's still a great game. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a game that you'll. It's one of those games to where it's just like you can play it without having to play it. You know what I mean? You can play it by talking to people, enjoying everything else, but then it's just like talking alone is a very yeah, that is a milestone. That is true. Because I haven't done what I haven't done a collab since DC and Fallout 76 have the best community in my personal opinion. I haven't played Fallout, but I do know about it, and I know Fallout is a pretty good game. You've got a great commentary voice. I'm really good at you doing commentary now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I try. I try. And that's like and I feel like with my voice when it comes to commentary, it's just how I am as a person. Like as a person IRL, that's how I am. I'm very talkative. I'm very open when it comes to speaking and talking to people. So it's just like I feel like it was just like a natural kind of thing that happened. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I've gotten to so many people from all over the world. There you go. Like, listen, I've seen a lot of my videos and like the views. I've seen some come from UK, obviously, with DCOL Pal being in here. Um, or well, mm, or low spec. One of y'all two are at UK. My favorite Fallout is New Vegas. I haven't tried New Vegas. I know Fallout 76 though, but lots of my views come from. Well, okay, I will say this: the majority of my views, Tom Clancy Division. Oh, okay, you're UK. I thought so. It was one of you two. Y'all two are different time zones, so I'm trying to remember the time zones y'all are in right now. I have to say it talk because I know you're from the. Oh, dude, Scrolls, you're from the Caribbean, bro. You know how that's like a dream place for me to go to. That's a dream spot for me to go to. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm PA, so I'm in the United States. Uh, so lots of my views and viewers of my channel are from the United States. UK 5 hours ahead makes sense. Yeah, the Caribbean is dope. Um, But yeah, lots of my viewers or the majority of my viewers are the United States. I have a little bit in the UK, some are Germany, and I think some are also in other places. I just can't remember where. It's super hot here these days. I listen. I can't. Jack Sparrow's still alive. Listen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You guys are great. But no, it's one of those things to where it's just like when it comes to being a content creator and like, especially a small content creator, even when you're starting off, it's one of those things where yeah, lots of things are nerve wracking, lots of things are kind of hard to depict. But once you get used to it, once you figure it out, and once you try to figure out like what you want to do and start getting into that motion of doing it, it's super easy. Summers in the Caribbean are probably steaming hot. I'm gonna guess 100 degrees or more. That's my guess. 100 degrees or more. That executive is DCUO Pal in the chat. Yeah, I can relate. Nerve wracking. Yeah, it really is. Like, honestly, I will say this, and like, this is like full on truth. My first live video, I was very nervous to do it. Like, I was just like, do I really want to do it? Like, I don't know. Good for new character list pick 76 Jack Sparrow water powers. If I see that running around, I'm gonna know who it was. I made 4 or 5 videos all without commentary. Listen, I started all of my videos with no commentary, and those were literally just videos I had of me doing solos, and then I think once I figured out the mic thing, I ended up doing the defending the fortress series that I have on my channel. That's where I started all my commentary. Yeah, that's where I started all my commentary. And then I know a lot of my videos, just to throw this out there, but I know I probably left comments or like pinned comments. A lot of my videos would have my party audio going, and like it's weird because I feel like it's a bug because I don't have my party audio set as something y'all can hear when I clip videos, but like I have my game chat one set. So like if I were to take my own video clip of my game right now, I'll hear everything. But like sometimes it'll catch my party audio. Like for example, my most recent video that I've did, the Brainiac Prime Battleground solo, I left a pinned comment on there because I ended up like replaying the video or rewatching the video and I heard like my party audio in there. So like if you have videos or if you watch some of my videos and you'll hear me like randomly talking or saying randomly anything, and it's not about what I'm doing, it's usually because it's the party chat. Shout out here from the office. I found that out today. Funny enough, I hope I might stay long. I might stay live long enough. I hope she joins because I know she wanted to join the last one, but she missed it. So I'm pretty sure she was pretty upset. So hopefully she can get into this one. But we're kind of just hanging out, chilling anyway. So I don't even know how long I'm gonna have the live open for, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be up for a little bit. Um, that's dope. Getting promoted to officer randomly is kind of the craziest shock. You could probably just sit here and log in and just go, I can invite people now? Hmm. Okay. Funny enough, I don't even think I know she tried to invite me to her villain league, but I think I put my Hank Henshaw tune that I had during her ultimate recruitment event that she ran on the villain side, where I remade my Hank Henshaw tune. I actually ended up putting him in a solo league because of it. I was just like, I don't know. Like this league I'm in right now, Earth Zero, is a solo league for myself, for my content and like other reasons of me being a Superman. But I do have 2 other leagues I just made a new tune dedicated to you, Superman. His name is Sonny. I'm on ship level 1. Bet. Are you Oh, okay, so you're doing the tutorial. Gotcha. Boom. I appreciate that. Funny enough, I think it was probably the one in I think it was Multiverse's Life or Shadow's Life where I made the joke of, or we were talking about allies, and no idea. No idea. Their running animation's pretty interesting to me. What is that? Yeah. Their running animation's weird. Don't know why. I feel like that's personally, if I were to answer it, I would tell you, but I feel like it's just because of the fact that it's a female. But at the same time, I don't know. Like I feel like they probably just had it. Yeah, it's like struggling to run. Yeah, her energy is great, and I think it was her to where. No, okay, I lied. I'm pretty sure everybody in this live right now was in. Well, the majority of the people talking, I should say. Hello to all the newcomers, just to throw it out there. Um, from what I remember, it was during Multiverses Live, and lots of people were specifyingly joking, like making Multiverse an ally for Shadow to pull out and use at anytime scrolls. I think it was you, but and I think it was her villain live. She stated, or I stated, like we should have, or she should have Superman ally referencing to me in the game. She's stupid when she runs. That's why I always fly. Listen, I can't blame you. I fly and I have super speed. Executive saw it earlier. I have super speed and I'm like, listen, I'll fly. You know what I feel like though? I feel like we should change the flight idle stance to the Superman's flight idle, personally. Like I can get that stance, but I would have to emote to get that stance. Like I would have to do like this emote to get his flight stance, but it'll be like for like a split second for me to catch it. Um, and I do have photos as well that kind of like in the same depiction of his stance, but it's weird. Uh, 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 uh. But I low key honestly wish we had his fly auto stance. It would be great. Mm-mm. But yeah, no, it's a lot for DCUO. Hello, Chris. Hello, welcome. Boom. If you are on the game, um, we are at the House Legends right now. We're kind of just chilling. The Ultimate Recruitment event ended up just becoming a chill talking event, so we're kind of just hanging, chilling, talking. Vibing out. I just dropped my phone. Ignore that. But we're kind of just here chilling and talking right now. Boom. He is Batman mentor. I won't be able to do it unless somebody else is a Batman mentor that can go with him. Or even then, I can still go in with you. Now thinking about it, even though you're a Batman mentor, I should still be able to go in with you. You would just have to go into the missions first. Now thinking about that, but I mean, it's all up to DCUO, pal. If you have some spirit myth metal, that would be helpful. Do I? I don't think so, because I think I'm currently in the midst of leveling artifacts. Yeah, I'm currently in the midst of leveling artifacts. I have no myth metal. I'm just in the kitchen. Listen, hello, John. There you are. Boom. But yeah. What you making in the kitchen? What you cooking up? I'm curious. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Please don't start talking about food, because then I would have to find food. And I don't want to pause the live to find food. Or more or less end the live to find food. Rice and tuna? Nice. Nice. Ooh, I think I have mac and cheese. Now thinking about it, I do have mac and cheese. Yeah. I'll get that later. You know what's crazy? Quite bland, not gonna lie. Mine is Batman Mentor Mater with Shadow Lady. Gotcha. Okay, so y'all are both men. Okay, so y'all are both Batman. Okay. Quite bland. Hey, I mean, tuning right. I mean, you're still eating it though. Might be bland, but hey, it's something. Mac and cheese, eating rice with plain tuna. Listen, okay. I'm not currently eating mac and cheese, but I have it waiting on me, and it's not the authentic homemade mac and cheese.
I'm off to retrieve an artifact.
It was frozen. We put it in the oven until it got warm. But yeah, yeah. I got frozen mac and cheese that we put in the oven. Then we ended up heating up. So I'm pretty sure at least your plain tuna and rice was freshly made. But yeah, I would honestly prefer tuna and rice over. Okay, I lied. I would prefer the mac and cheese. I would prefer the mac and cheese. Mm-mm-mm. You know, DCUO Power, would you like to level up your character since Oracle is a Batman mentor? And now thinking about it, we can go in with you. You would just have to lead us in or lead us to the missions so we can fly through it. It's up to you. You don't have to. It is optional. And hello to all the newcomers that just joined the live. We are currently in the House of Legends. If you would like to join us, we're kind of here hanging right now, just chatting, talking, you know, vibing out. The ultimate recruitment event ended up turning into a chat. Had chill and chat. I might change the title of it later. um, so it is up to you. Make T show up later and let him share his missions to us. That is true. His character is away. Because I think he was in the kitchen, so I love to. It depends on if Scrolls making a character. Scrolls is currently going through the tutorial. Yeah, I think he's currently in the ship still. Plain rice and tuna alone will build your body. That is true. Scrolls, that is true. That is very true. Mm-mm. Hey, my guy. Oh wait, where is it? Oh, it's a friend of mine. Good old friend of mine. Boom. I'll invite him to the group. He'll definitely be down to help us. Mm-mm. But yeah. Any recommendations on which video recorder app I should use to record my videos? So that you're playing on the PlayStation. So the PlayStation itself does have like a broadcast option. That's how I'm doing it right now. But if you don't want to do a live video, what I tend to do, oh, you're on PC. Oh, okay. PC, I do not know. I can't tell you. I do it differently. I cannot tell you. Um, Someone make calculator bot. Funny enough, low spec actually has a calculator bot on the villain side. Just to throw that out there. OBS. Oh well, there you go. Your character is so accurate. I couldn't tell who was the DCO Superman. Thank you. I try to be as accurate as possible with many others that are in this game as well. I will say I'm not the only one that has the style that made the accuracy to it close. I'm on the ship. Okay, so he's still on the ship. Cool. And DCUO Pal says OBS. So low spec, if you want to try that for a recommendation from DCUO Pal, OBS is a good one. Just to throw that out there. Tuna is protein, and they got rice as the carbs and grains. So yeah, it is better than the mac and cheese. I'm just not a big fan of tuna personally. I don't like tuna. Superman color code, share it with us. Which color code would you like? Because I will say my cape and belt are a material. Would you like the hairstyle color, the blue color, the skin tone color? I can't even really, or the red. The blue? The blue, I would say, just to kind of throw it out there, this is John Kent is Chris. That's in the chat, by the way, Key. My blue, maybe YouTube and OBS tutorial I've used on screen videos. Great. There you go. Now my blue, I would say it all depends on gamma, just to throw it out there. So if your gamma is set differently than mine, it will show differently. I've kind of learned that going through a lot of color code, or more or less color coding when it came to people, throwing out color codes and showing color codes. But your gamma is definitely a depiction of when it comes down to it. But my color code, I actually ended up doing the Metropolis version of Superman. I didn't do this version, which I've actually kind of learned. Not even just learned, but I honestly kind of came up with it myself. If you were to ever go for a color code for whatever character you're going for, go to Metropolis. In my personal depiction, lots of people would say go other way or go somewhere else, but Metropolis is like probably the best place to go when it comes to color codes. But for my blue color code, it is 0A235B. And I'll throw it in the chat as well. That's my blue. But always just remember. She's 1 second. But always just remember though, low spec, when it comes to the color codes, just make sure your gamma is set. You know what I mean? Because it might look different for you compared to what it does for me. You know what I mean? So it all definitely depends on the gamma, which is also something I've learned too when I've seen someone else have a skin tone and it made it look pale compared to being an actual skin tone. And then we ended up figuring out it was a gamma thing. I would say though, this version, or more or less this portrayal of Superman here, it's probably the second closest you could do when it comes to trying to figure out the colors. But I would say his hair is gonna throw you off a lot. Like here, for example, if you look at his hairstyle right now, right? compared to mine, you can probably see mine as being a little bit more blue than his, depending on which way you're looking. Like if I were to zoom in and then just like have our hairstyles together, you can kind of tell the difference when it comes to the coloration. But like if I were to go to Metropolis, it would look it would look exact and balded. Yeah, okay, my hairline's far back, which is another thing that I don't like about this hairstyle. But like here, if we all go to Metropolis, I'll show you what I mean when it comes to the coloration, especially for NPCs, because their shadows colorations are completely different no matter where you go. Well, okay, yeah, yeah. Actually, no. Now thinking about it, I think the only difference in coloration when it comes to Superman is
Help!
the House of Legends. House of Legends, I think, is legitimately like the only difference in coloration when it comes to Superman. If I were to go to Metropolis Battle Zone, it'll look exactly the same. If I were to go to do Metropolis, it'll look exactly the same. Whenever I'm here and I call out the NPC or look at his, if I were to go to one of his NPC spawn points, which he has like 5 of in Metropolis, they look the same. It's only House of Legends that's pretty different. Like I'll call them out,
What's the emergency?
and then you can just have that depiction. Like I would take a zoom in real quick, and then you can see the hair color. And then if I were to turn it this way,
Don't worry, I'm here.
you can see it even better. And then the back, and then he's gone. So the coloration when it comes to gamma, or more or less where you're at, especially for Superman, it really depicts. This is very silly in my opinion, even though I like the different colorations in certain places. Listen, when it comes to the coloration, I feel like I don't like it either. When it comes to the difference of it, like I feel like it should just be like one solid depiction, and that's why I kind of went for Metropolis, because when it comes to where you're at the most is where you want the color code. You know what I mean? Like for me, I'm always in Metropolis, so it's just like I want his Metropolis color code. And like if you were trying to find Batman in Gotham, oh my god, oh my god, not the boobs glowing in Metropolis. That's crazy. But not the boobs glowing in Metropolis. How that happen? But yeah, in coloration, when it comes down to certain things, it really, I feel like if you were like, okay, low spec for your Oracle, right? Where is her main depicted place when you go to find her? It's in one of the police stations, if I remember correctly. I think that's like really the only place you can really find her idling, other than like the Hall of Justice raid.
Run! Run!
And then every other time she's kind of just like talking to us from a hologram. So if you were to really try to find her exact color code, I'm pretty sure she's in one of these ones. Little Bohemia? Okay, yeah. So Little Bohemia Police Station would be where you want to get her color code. You know what I mean? Because that's like her main spot. Speaking of Bruce Power Girl, dog, Power Girl is crazy. Okay, if we're going there, who remembers Cersei's old model? Cersei's old model was insane, and I feel like I've been told the reason. I think I've been told the reason why they got it changed. Like I think they changed it immediately. From what I was told, okay, from what I was told, Cersei's old model got changed because apparently a kid was playing the game and his mom saw Cersei and she filed a complaint. And then they changed her appearance right then and there. That's from what I've heard. I don't know the true story about it. I feel like she probably got a perfectly fine revamp. I didn't want to remember her old model. Like I'm pretty sure her old model got changed because of that, from what I've heard. But I'm pretty sure she had a regular revamp just like everyone else. But I'm pretty sure I think she was the only remodel that happened immediately. Hers, and I forgot who else's. I think it was literally just her. And then Power Girl is insane already as it is, and I don't even think she got a remodel. She was just there. Um, yeah, no. And to be honest with you, is it just me, or do I feel like they should have kept Bizarro's old NPC model? But I still like his new one. Like I feel like it's one of those things for Bizarro to where it's like it's about time he got a revamp. So I like his new one. The old model is still there in solo raid. Oh really? Hmm. I think yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I think yep. Oh yeah, that's right. The old Cersei model is still on a solo. It's the I forgot what villain side solo it was. I forgot it was. I know her old models. Brawling undies with cape. That's literally all she had. Brawl undies cape. That's it. That was it. But I know her old model isn't a solo, a legend solo that you can run on the villain side. It's kind of like how we have the Wonder Woman one on the hero side. I think it's her on the villain side, depending. I think it's also Bizarro on the other one. But is it just me or Bizarro's old model should have been revamped a while back? Like I feel like his old model should have been like with Superman's, but then it's just like I low key miss his old model, but I don't at the same time. Her old style is still in the marketplace. Oh wow, her old style is still in the market. Terra, I don't remember Terra's old. I don't remember Terra's old model. I only know the one from the that one raid that she's in. I can't remember any other one. If I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't think I remember Terra's old model. I only know her new one. Funny enough, though, you know what kind of threw me off with models, or more or less NPCs that we have? Let me go to the on duty tab real quick. The fact that out of all these ones, how do we manage to get the Supergirl TV series costume but no other version? Ah, okay, Tyra. Okay. But like the fact that we got the Supergirl TV series costume is insane. Who was another one though? I'm honestly glad that they kind of kept the old models when it comes to Legends PvP though. Okay, we can't forget about Wonder Woman's old model though. Yeah, no. Oh wait, nope. There's Cersei. Yep, here's the old Cersei model. For anyone who wants to know, here's the old Cersei model right here. There's old Cersei, which is insane. But yeah, what can you do? Her new model is still good though. Mm-mm-mm. Funny enough, who out of all? Okay, here's a question for everybody. Out of all the NPCs in the game that we have right now, who do you think still needs a remodel or needs another remodel? Like for example, lots of people when it comes like I really wanted the steel style though. That's true. His style is dope. We actually don't have a solid steel style, but we do at the same time. I won't lie. And I don't like personally I don't like his new one. I'd rather prefer his old one. Somebody just asked me for a four man. Hold on. What the heck? There we go. One second. Okay, there we go. But Harley Quinn needs another voice revamp. That is true. Faust's model is a little boring. No? Yes. Her new voice, yeah. Bro, the Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse Harley Quinn's new voice is insane. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why they changed it. And you know what? No. Guess who else? Darkseid's. Supergirl, Power Girl need new style. That is true. They do. But I do not like Darkseid's new voice in the raid. His new voice irritates me. I liked his old one from Darkseid War Factory. His Darkseid War Factory voice was way better than this current one's from Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse. He needs another voice revamp or go back to the old one. But then I feel like a lot of people would say that, like, if it was that way for Darkseid, I feel like lots of people would say that for Superman. Like, lots of people would say go back to the old Superman model, which I can see why. I can agree. But I would say keep the new one. I cringed so hard when I heard Darkseid's new voice. I sat here and thought about it for a second. I was like, huh? It's like he has a muffin in his mouth. Listen, his new voice bothers me so much. I don't like it. I don't like it. Him and Calabax, I think, got changed. I think Calabax got changed. I don't know for sure, though. I know Steppenwolf's definitely didn't get changed, but I know Calabax did. I think. Yeah, I think his got changed a little bit. Not too much, though. But yeah, no. Harley Quinn, Darkseid, they definitely need. I really did the high rate, and I couldn't believe Tara's voice. Oh yeah, Tara's voice in that was insane. I did that recently too. Tara's voice was insane. The legit voice I've ever heard. It's literally. Tara's voice bothered me. I was like, we're fighting her. Okay. Out of all people. Alright. Joker could do with a makeover. Joker, that's true. But then I feel like, which one would they do? Let's all agree Harley Quinn voice is the worst. She sounds like 13 Yep. 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 She sounds terrible. Joker though, who would they do though? I don't think he could. I can see why he could, but I don't know who or which version of Joker they would do. I'm trying to think of that. It would be crazy if they did one of the movie versions. That would irritate me so much. But then, like, I feel like it would depend on which one. Not his voice. I prefer the old Black Adam look with all of the. Yeah, the old Black Adam. Lots of people said they liked his old model better. And personally, I would say I would agree. When it comes to Black Adam, his old model did look better than his current one that he has now. I will say his old model was definitely. Troy Baker's could replace me. He did voice an Arkham guy. There it is. Troy Baker was good. I would say this new Harley looks stressed out. Yeah, his old model was raw. Yeah, his old model was dope. Yeah. Harley sounding stressed out is very true. She really does. She sounds like a 30-year-old middle-aged woman stressed out of her life. She's like sick of everything. Now, I would say here's the 50-50 debate though. Lots of people say change this
Need a
guy
hand?
back to his old model. Would y'all agree? Or would y'all say keep him the way he is?
This is a job for the both of us.
Personally, I'm 50-50. Lots of people say his old model looked better. Lots of people say his current. He's fine. I feel like he's fine, but lots of people would still prefer the old one. Why did they decide to change Black Adam's costume? No idea. 100% agree. I love the old model. Yeah. Lots of people say Superman's old model is good. I don't know why they changed Black Adam's look. Personally, Black Adam's old model was way better. For Superman, though, it's 50-50 for me. Like, I feel like his old model was good. Like, if they were to go back to his old model, I would be okay with it. 50-50, but they should change his hair. Yeah. I'm 50-50 on the hair. Like, I feel like I remember running for Star 3. No, I feel like it was the old model. Yeah, the old model Superman, a lot of people loved. And I can see why. Because of the game Injustice, they changed Black Adam's look. Ill. Why would they do it because of Injustice, though, out of all games? Out of all games, Injustice, though? Ugh. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Injustice is a good game, but really? Injustice? Injustice, though? Okay. I would say, but for the Superman model, I'm 50-50 on everything. Like, I like his rebirth look. Like, his old model was based off the not New 52, New Earth Superman. And his current model is based off Rebirth. So that's why I'm 50-50. Like, if they were to go back to Superman's old model, I wouldn't have a problem with it. If they were to keep his new model, I'm perfectly fine with it. What we need is Bizarro with new iconic powers with fire breath and ice vision. Yep. We need, I would say, not even just, yeah, yeah, not even just his ice vision and frost breath, but like, I feel like Injustice 1 has good costumes, an exception for his range suit. Injustice 2, we don't talk about Injustice 2. Yeah, let's not talk about Injustice 2. Injustice 1 was dope, personally. I prefer Injustice 1. Bizarro Ally would be dope. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Um, what was another one? I would say, you know what? Funny enough, these were passive iconic abilities that used to be in the game that I found out about Superman. He actually had an X-ray vision and a powerful resistance iconic ability, and there were iconic abilities that were passive to where you didn't have to worry about it. Like, once you got them, it's kind of like the super strength. It's a passive iconic ability, but apparently they took it out, both of them, in game update 73, if I remember correctly. But the X-ray vision, it basically gave you like 10 or 20 plus perception, and then I think the powerful resistance was a gain of 200 plus health, just off rip from getting the iconic ability. Bizarro should be a good tank ally. Yeah, I can see him as a tank. Yeah, yeah, a tank ally for sure. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't put his frost breath and ice vision in the iconic spot. Actually, like, I'm kind of that's kind of shocking. I feel like we could also get the X-ray vision and powerful resistance back in the game. That would be nice for iconic powers or iconic abilities, personally. But they're missing a lot of iconic abilities. Surprisingly enough, I have a friend. He always said, like, I'm surprised Fire actually didn't have the Fire Breath as an ability, and that kind of made me think about it. And I'm like, he is not wrong about that. So, like, I feel like if they were to have Fire Breath as an ability for firepower, lots of people would make Bizarro, and literally just only because of the Fire Breath. There's a lot of iconic abilities I feel like should be in the game. But I mean, what can you do? Like, if I even remember correctly, I know Superman in the Legends PvP, he has a flight move called Vacuum Bubble. We don't have that at all. The closest thing we have is Low Pressure, which is this. But Bizarro as a tank ally would be dope. I feel like, who else would be a dope ally? You know who else they need to bring? They need to bring Ace the Bat Hound. How haven't we got him yet? That's actually the real question. Out of all the Batman stuff we've gotten in this game, they never give us Ace the Bat Hound. But we got Crypto. Is it just me? Also the Bat Cow. See? Beats me. I feel like out of all the content for Batman, it's hard to say, but this is him. He eats some sandwich. Hey, he's currently going through a Daima Goku crisis. Okay, he's a young Shazam right now. he his Shazam powers ain't working. He said Shazam and it made him small and it kept him small. It didn't keep him anywhere else. Bizarro ally increases your health and defense for tanks. That'll be dope. I can see that. And then look, if they were to sit here and drop a Bizarro ally, watch they sit here and make him have the fire breath. Or they make him his old model. That would be hilarious. Just making him his old model or just sitting here giving him the fire breath. Like, really? You know what else I feel like they messed up on?
Run!
The heat vision in the game. I feel like the heat vision should be an ally heat vision. Shazam looks. Well, he's John Kent now. He's John Kent now, so. Control. They don't? Really? I thought they did. I feel like Batman Who Laughs. I thought Batman Who Laughs was always a good ally, depending on what you use him for. But trolls really don't have any allies, and I don't even think I have an ally to really kind of debunk that. Oh, well, you got Zod. Controller role, activating a group power heal ability grants you and the group members however much might and precision, but oh wow. Only Batman Who Laughs? Yikes. I mean, General Zod doesn't sound that bad though for troll. His Phantom Zone touch. Controller role, activating a group heal ability grants you and a group members 1% or however much percent might and 0.5% precision. So they need to revamp all the movements. Super speed can't be the only one. That is true. I feel like if they were to do a revamp for movements, they definitely have to change flight first. Hands down, change flight first. Change flight. My Shazam was that bad. Your Shazam's fine.
Help!
It was just he was small. He was small. But he looked dope. The Shazam was fine. No bullying people's styles. We don't do that here. No bullying. Even though his lightning wasn't working properly. Look, he had a Daimagoku crisis. If you compare with tank and DPS, allies controller have the worst. That is true. But then I feel like they have the worst allies because of how broken they are without them. In my personal opinion. I can see them giving us more depending, but I mean with controls or more or less trolls in general, I feel like they really don't be needing allies because lots of people lately have been making like a DPS troll or like a troll DPS to where they're not even like a full power troll. They're just like a there's just a straight up DPS PvP troller. Malfunctioning the lightning bolt. There you go. It wasn't the Daiba Goku, someone from the demon realm wishing you to become small. But nah, I mean trolls, yeah, they do need more allies. But again, I feel like with trolls, it really depends because they have broken trolls
Look
already as it
out!
is without them. They need to make more allies for troll. I can see it. It didn't fully reach me. There you go. They need to make more, but I feel like it really depends. It depends. I hope they make more though, especially for when you're in a raid and you're trying to be a troll and you can't give enough power. So I can kind of see the fact on why they would need better ones or want more. And I feel like who would they do though? I feel like some people would just do a troll, or they'll just make an ally, but it definitely would have to be a specific role. But I don't making Zod a troll rolled ally threw me off. Is it just me, or did it throw anybody else off? Making Zod a trolled ally, but then making Superman a tank ally threw me off. Mm-mm. I feel like Zod should have definitely been like a troll DPS tank. See ya. Parasite Vixen and Martian Manhunter would be a good troll. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can okay. Vixen, I don't know. Maybe. I'll give Vixen a maybe. But Parasite and Martian Manhunter, yes. Parasite and Martian Manhunter would be the perfect troll allies. And I feel like Parasite would literally be the troll that people would use for DPS. Or more or less debuffing people. Hard. Like if you want a hard DPS or more or less a hard troll, that one. Parasite would definitely be a heavy troll. Martian Manhunter, definite. From different animals, so it's good for troll. Okay, yep. Yeah, I can see Parasite and Martian Manhunter being like a debuff troll ally. But then I can definitely see Vixen as like you're getting power. Beast Boy for DPS, I can see. Stack that. I can see that getting stacked with like what? The one artifact that came out before Omegatality. I forgot the name of it already. I completely or the whatever one. I think it's the one that came out before the Omega Beams. Where you have an option to get the lion or gorilla. Adam is good for troll. I can see Adam being a troll. But then I can also, hence the name, see him for like atomic. And like only atomic. I can see who else can I see? I can see Faust. Nah. I can see Faust or Brother Blood as allies. But I think Faust is already an ally. I can't remember. No problem, low spec. No problem, no problem. But what's another one? Oh yeah, low spec's still here, DC executive. He's still here. He's just gonna be in the live. He just had a log from the game. Um, I stay for a while, like no problem. I won't force y'all to stay. I won't force y'all to stay. If y'all would like to go at any time, y'all are free to. I will not hold it against y'all to leave. um, who else will be another? We have calculator and oracle, so those two. You know what? Speaking of calculator and oracle, Why aren't those two
Oh my god.
troll allies? Now thinking about it, low spec, why aren't those two troll allies? They do everything besides troll. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yes, so okay, Oracle bot gives power to you. So I mean, because devs are dumb. But I mean, okay, to be fair, Oracle bot gives power to you, so that kind of helps in a sense. But then like calculator on the other hand, he heals you. Like I don't, bro. It should be a competition when it comes to them two for the best trolling ally. I need an enhanced acting emblem. I don't know where to get that one from, honestly. Actually, they are good for free plays. Yeah, that's true. That's how I was like for Oracle. I can kind of see the giving power part, but for calculator, the healing part is 50-50. But like, I feel like those two should be literally in like a 50-50 ongoing battle when it comes to who's the better ally for troll. Because they're tech based. You know what I mean? They're tech based people. They know how to debunk and debuff and hack and all this other stuff. Might as well make them troll allies. Like, come on. And then I feel like, personally, if we're going to talk about like a movement revamp, to kind of go back to what Scrolls was saying, if they were to go back to a movement revamp, just kind of like, get back to that for a second. Double handed flight for flight, or no handed flight for flight, where our hands are to the side, or double handed. Um, I need an enhanced. Oh, really? Wow. That doesn't exist? That sucks. That's stupid. Oracle, Cyborg, and House Legends bot is good for free, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the House Legends bot and Cyborg. I forgot about them. Cyborg, in my opinion, is better. You just got Starfire level 4? Nice. I heard someone tell me to use Starfire as a DPS ally. I forgot what for, though. I forgot what for. But her and Static Shock I heard for DPS. So now I've got Oracle and Starfire for most support allies and Telebox. Nice. I would, in low spec, I would prefer Cyborg. Yeah, my DPS. Okay. So yeah, she's a my DPS. Okay. And low spec, I would prefer Cyborg over Oracle. We need it to where we can fly faster and be able to choose how fast and the arm motion follows, like in the movies and stuff. That is very true. That's very true. And it's funny enough. So, all right. I hope y'all remember this, but I might post shorts on it because very little people know about it. But you know how we have Professor Zoom ally going to level 8 and he boosts your non-combat movement speed, right? If you were to have him on max level 8 and then the next time the anniversary event comes around and Oracle and Cyborg as support allies. Oracle and Cyborg as support allies are very good power regen. And I logged out again randomly. Okay. Can y'all still hear me though? I logged out randomly, but can y'all still hear what I'm saying and everything? Just to make sure my audio doesn't cut out whenever I log out. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. But yeah, okay. So when you go, so next year, right? The next time the anniversary event comes around, I hope y'all remember. I might remind y'all or put a short out showing it, but I've done this many times. When you're fighting the Cordians, you know those little machines that are next to them, and they'll have your character like glow like this retro blue, or like they'll have your character turn into like acrobatics or like a different movement out at random for like a short period of time. So rarely you'll have one that'll make you have like this pink retro effect over your character. And when you have the pink retro effect over your character, literally just start running or flying and watch how fast you go. Promise you, it's every single time. It's a very short burst, but that's the speed we should be for super speed and flight. 100%. Like if I were, I might post a short about it so y'all can kind of see it. And I'm pretty sure I still have the videos on it. Let me actually check. Okay, yeah, I still have the videos on it. So I might post them as like little mini quick shorts, but definitely check it out. Um, it shot like I think the first time I did it, it shocked the mess out of me. I was like, wow, we should actually be this speed. But then at the same time, I think about it. Okay, cool, scrolls, gotcha. Um, but thinking about it, it's one of those things to where it's just like you'll be shocked. But then I can see it as it'll break the game because of how many people would do it. If that makes sense. Like if the flight and super speed movement was that fast continuously, you think the lag and everything we're having now is bad? Imagine that flight speed. If you have flash and reverse flash as support allies, it's even better. Try it out. You won't regret it. That is true. I did that before. Getting out of that combat quicker than usual and then having reverse flash stacked on top of that is very broken. I've tried it before. It's great. It's very dope. And surprisingly enough, I don't think I do it because I use this build for other reasons. Like when I started the live, you can ask executive. I was over here fighting Doomsday, waiting for people to join in. And Hank Henshaw, I started. So I was fighting them before lots of people kind of started joining in and talking and everything. But more or less just waiting for people to get in. Um, but yeah, flash and reverse flash stacked on top of each other, bro, it's insane. But then like, I'm actually kind of surprised that DCUO did not do the double-handed flight. You will break the game if you. Yep. Yep. Literally. You will break the mess out of the game with that. Like I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm pretty sure low spec. I broke the game multiple times just from doing that combo. Like my character would glitch out so hard just because of the fact it's insane. But what's another? Uh, yeah, I want to post those shorts so bad. I'm probably gonna post them after the live. So when I'm finished the live or when I'm done the live, I'll definitely like put it out there and put those shorts out there to see like the movement speed from the anniversary event. And it's only an anniversary. Only an anniversary. Like you'll look at it and go, bro, I need to do it. Like it's insane. Like I think the first time I did it, I took video clips of it, and then like after the anniversary event, I kept like going back to the clips, and I'm like, bro, if that was the speed that we had now, and then the resume ally came out, and then we're like, okay, so this isn't bad, you know what I mean? But then the anniversary event came around, and I think it was glitched at the time to where there wasn't a difference in the speed when you had the zoom on. But last year, yeah, more or less 2 months ago, I should say, yeah, it stuck. It broke the game. And to kind of give you a picture on how fast it was, I remember it happening in Bottle DC before all these updates. Character under the map due to super speed because of flash and zoom. Yep, literally. And it's funny because I'm pretty sure like throughout in the map there was like running across the water area, there was like this weird glitch to where like your trail would disappear behind you depending on where you're running. It was weird. But to kind of give you depiction of what the super speed was like when it came to the anniversary event and getting the animation and running with it. So here, you see our basic flight or our basic running move being this, right? And then obviously when we decide to go full speed, it'll look like this. Picture this as this speed. Picture the full speed as this, as the movement. And then when you decide to go faster, it will move faster. Literally. Like this speed right here with that animation was our full speed and then some when we decided to go full speed with it. And then same for flight. Flight obviously doesn't have a different animation when it comes to flight, but imagine this being our full speed and then this and then some. Like it was insane when it came to the speed of it. But it was very fun to watch. Super speed movement gives an edge on DPS. I want all the movements to be equal. That is very true.
Please,
That is
we've got to
very
go.
true. Super speed does give a high edge when it comes to DPS. And technically really anything. Like I've even in PvP, like I've had it to where super speed just had an edge over me just because of the fact that it was able to pop a move faster than me. Um, and it has a lot of stuns, not even just the stuns though, but like yeah, it's just how it was. Lots of people just sat here and tore me out the box when it came to super speed, mixed with mental or gadgets, mainly mental. Uh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna post those shorts. Acrobats is very bad now. It needs some change. You know what? You know the funniest thing about acrobats. You know what the funniest thing is? It's actually the fastest movement in the game. Believe it or not, acrobats is the fastest movement in the game. Even faster than it'll take. I will say this: it'll take time, but acrobats will actually pass someone with a level 8 reverse flash with super speed. I figured that out raising someone a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was flight because no. Flight, I would say skimming is. I think flight is faster than skimming, but acrobats is the fastest movement in the game. I'm pretty sure all movements though are actually supposed to be the exact same speed, but acrobats fastest thing in the game. And I've even tested it just because of the fact, but like with alright, do I have the? No, I don't have the Batman clothes on me. No, do I?
We've got to stop them.
No. Wait, I might actually. I lied. So, okay, with acrobats, do I have it on me? Alright, I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. But it's actually tested. It'll take time for it, but if you were to go to like across the water, like let's just say from the dam to Stryker's Island, as like an example of a straight race through the water, acrobats is winning. No matter how far super speed gets, that's so dumb. It further proves my point. It doesn't dumb. So I don't even. It's funny. I don't even think they did it on purpose though. Like that's the craziest thing about it. I don't
Lords
think
of
they actually
Order,
put meant to
grant
make it
us
fast.
your favor.
Uh, uh, like here, hold on. So Uh-uh-uh. It and it's funny enough. I'm glad you said that, low spec, because it is a very dumb reason on why it's faster. It's a very dumb reason on why it's faster. So, uh, Chris, how are they able to fly in acrobatics? So, all right, Chris, do you have reverse? Or matter of fact, either one of you do. Either one of you have reverse flash? Yeah, because I will show you. So here, all right, no problem. All right, Chris, do you have super speed with reverse flash? Because I can basically show you how fast acrobats is compared to somebody with a level 8 Professor Zoo. But low spec, to answer your flying question, it's not like a flight, but it's like it's weird. It's basically this, right? And as I'm doing this, okay, I can sit here and continuously move my character up and down to a point to where I'll start moving faster. Yeah, it's like a glide, but it's a jet powered glide, basically, to kind of put it into perspective. But not at the moment. No problem, no problem. But like the more I keep going up and down throughout the map, as you can see, you'll see how fast I'm coasting through the map just by going up and down as doing the glide. And it's literally the fastest thing in the game. You can put this up against anything. You can put this up against super speed, reverse flash level 8, or any other movement with reverse flash level 8. The acrobatics doesn't even need the reverse flash level 8 to get to this point to be faster. And I've tested that, surprisingly enough. You should have literally copied Batman Arkham movement for acrobatics with the grappling hook and gliding. This looks stupid. You know what? That is true. The fact that they didn't actually think of the mechanic to add the cape, the gliding aspect from Arkham, not even just the gliding aspect from Arkham, but us at least being able to grab our cape is another thing that I have a problem with. Like, I feel like us not being able to grab our cape, I don't like. Uh, like, our hands just being back here, just, eh, it doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, that's the acrobatic movement for you. Uh, I feel like, uh, you know what else? I heard a lot of speedsters say this, but lots of speedsters complain that the lightning doesn't follow you like the trail does. Imagine Bane flying like this. That would look so. Yep, bro. Bane's big behind flying like that. That would terrify me. That would terrify me. I'm looking up and I just see Bane flying. I'm like, yeah, I'm passing. Uh-uh. That venom juice roided fool. I'm nope. Uh-uh. I would walk away immediately. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just head back into the prison. Yeah, I'll take myself to strikers. I'm good. Batman, you find out. you you find out a way to deal with that. I'm not. Mm-mm. But you got yeah the movements. So basically, what I mean on like a lot of speedsters complaining of or complaining about the movement, it's more or less the lightning than the trail. Like as you can see, if I were to not have the lightning, or more or less, you know what? I'll make this a very easier depiction. I go with super speed for Bane. Super speed for Bane is dope. It's good. I would have picked acrobatics, but like I wouldn't do all the extra stuff with it. I would have just sat here and ran like a normal human. I would dig my own grave. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I were to sit here and see Bane flying around like that, I'm sitting here, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the city. I don't care how bad it is. I'm leaving the city. You will never see me back in the city. You will never see me around. I am moving. Super speed for Bane isn't bad though. I would just go with acrobatics because I just like the simplicity when it comes to being like a human without powers. But to explain the super speed lightning aspect, like lots of people when they have the light streams on, as you can see, it's turning with me, it's following me, it's going with me no matter what I do, right? Even if I didn't have this on, it's not doing it. It's doing it. But other than the lightning will not do all that turning and stuff. Like as you can see currently, there we go. I just realized you need to I just realized you need to use a weapon buff to activate Starfire. I haven't seen any nature loadouts that use a weapon buff. Huh. I don't think I have either. Surprisingly enough, you can become the first. You can become the first. Try it out and see how it goes. I'm gonna have to watch some more loadout vids. There you go. And if you don't find it, you can become the first. Test it out. That's what I did. But for the super speed though, as you can see, the lightning isn't turning with me. It's kind of stiff. But the trail, like, okay, executive, if you see your trail is green and white, right? Your trail color will follow you like a normal light stream would if you were to wear like a lantern light stream. I saw a cool looking flash yesterday. Oh, no! When he took off, it was flat. Yeah. Wait, Scrolls. You mean like he he had the flight ability took off, or like took off like this took off? But yeah, no, Chris, literally, it sucks because like, executive, run with me for a second, okay? Look at your green and white trail when you're running, okay? Your green and white trail will follow you and turn with you and everything like that. But look at the lightning. The lightning will not do that. The lightning is stiff and straight no matter where you go and what you do. That's what a lot of speedsters have a problem with when it came to super speed. That is like the full depiction on what it is, on why they don't like super speed. Or more or less not like they don't like super speed, but like the lightning aspect of super speed. Like I'm gonna just sit here and do this. Yeah, the lightning looks like a stiff line, but yet my blue and red blur will turn with me like a normal trail. Lightning's a stiff line. But that's how you can tell they got lazy. And I'm not gonna sit here and say it's a bad thing. Really, I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's hard to notice. He flew off. Okay, so yeah, you mean flight flew. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. As a speedster, you over here flying. That's weird. But yeah, DCUO pal, like it's hard to notice, but like coming from someone who used to be corporate greed, that's why. A flying flash and corporate greed sounds about right. That'll do it. But yeah, the trail, the lightning trail doesn't follow, but the color trail always follows, and it's just like I feel like that's like also they need to make the ability to change the color of the lightning. Oh my god, literally, that would be dope. Being able to change the color of the lightning, bro. I feel like they should have been done that. And I will say this. I will say this. I used to be a speedster tune before I became a Superman. Like the tune that I'm currently on used to be a speedster. And literally everything that we're talking about when it comes to speedsters, it's literally what me and my league members talked about for like the longest. Like, and this is how I know like speedsters, they have it, they got it, but like they definitely need more too. And I will even just say that for like everything. Cause like the Flash, he barely has anything. Your first tune was a Flash. My first tune was a Flash villain. I made him on the villain side. I think because of the fact that a lot of things at that time, from when I started, you couldn't get on the hero side. Like for example, the Flash boots, you could not get on the hero side. You had to make a villain and get through the old Star Labs mission to manageably get it as a drop. But like, I think at one point I ended up making him a hero, and then ever since I made my speedster a hero, I became a hero speedster. And then I made, if y'all have seen it, one of the Evil Fridays that Multiverse had recently, I was on my Doomsday tune. So the Doomsday in the background that you saw that was in the Ultimate Destroyer League, that is my villain alt tune. I made him during the time of me being a speedster, and during the time of me being a speedster, I would always make like a Superman tune, or more, not like a Superman tune, but like a Superman costume just because of the fact. So I always had one, and I would make one for fun. And then at one point, I was just like, what if we just became a Justice League with the league? Like me and my league members, we all just looked at it and we were just like, why don't we become a Justice League? You know what I mean? And then we all just became a Justice League, and I became a Superman. And I've been Superman ever since. Boo. And honestly, it was a very good decision, clearly. It was a very good decision. And I feel like that should go for a lot of people when you make a character, especially an iconic character or even an OC. Go with what feels right for you when you make it or before you make it. You became a Superboy in December. Nice. I when did I become a Superman? I think I became a Superman in 28. No, I've only been a Superman for 5 years now. This would technically count as the fifth year of me being Superman. So I think I became a Superman in 2020. Yeah, I think I became a Superman in 2020. Yeah. Sometime in 2020 I became a Superman, but I would always have like a style every here and there beforehand, just because of the fact. So I can technically say I was a Superman for longer, but it was just more like a for fun kind of thing, just to have a style. Um, but yeah, nah, for anything, it's one of those things. As long as you find a character that works for you, is what you should go for. You know what I mean? Like before I became a Superman, I made Doomsday. I made Doomsday. Like I was just like on the villain side, I'm the Black Flash. Nice. Black Flash is a good villain. He's a very underrated villain. My main is Exabyte Black Adam villain. Nice. I was a mono before this character, but I deleted it. Fair. It happens. That's dope though. That's dope. Monel is a good character, but a good replacement was John Kent. I will say that now. um, an Exabyte Black Adam sounds dope. I think you know what? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember for certainty. But an Exabyte Black Adam sounds dope. And Black Flash is a very underrated villain. He's a dope villain. Lots of people like him, but you would have to literally be like a fan speedster to like him the most. I'm going straight back there. Alrighty. But yeah, I started off as a speedster, and as I grew as a speedster, I did not know what to do after level 30. So I would still end up making like random characters and stuff like that, but like I always made the speedster. And I ended up just switching to the hero side, and I started making Superman styles every here and there, switching them out and putting it back on. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna make a villain because at the time we couldn't get things on the hero side that was supposed to be needed on the villain side. Like you needed a villain to make, or more or less not a villain to make, but you needed a villain to get it. So I ended up thinking of like a whole bunch of villains I could possibly be that I'll have fun with and I won't delete it or whatever the case may be. And I ended up making my Doomsday tune. And then I made a villain Doomsday for a while. And then I went back to my Speedster, and then it was just like me and two of my other league members and a few other league members, we came to agreement. We were just like, why don't we just become a Justice League? And then we went from there. My second main is Cyborg Earth 76. I saw you recently. I sent you a tell recently. Actually, now thinking about that name, I think I've seen your name before and sent you a tell. It was right at Little Bohemian. I think you flew right up to me and then I sent you a tell. I can't remember them for sure. But I'm pretty sure I definitely sent you Cyborg a tell one day. Because Cyborg Earth 76 sounds very familiar. um, but yeah, after I became a Superman, when we kind of made it a league agreement, it was just like, all right, well, let's become a Justice League. And then I ended up obviously more or less obviously going with Superman because he's the leader of the Justice League. So made sense. I was the leader of the league. Went to I switched super speed when I met all of the high end PvPers in 2013. Every single one of them was super speed. Listen, it's still the same thing. People are still super speed in PvP. Like, it's still a thing. We played PvP with Multiverse. That's where I knew it from. Got it. Now I know. I could have swore I saw you at Little Bohemia one time though, and I sent you a tell. Could have been somebody else that had Earth 76 or Earth something as their name. But yeah, Cyborg, yep, Multiverse. Yeah, we definitely did play Multiverse. Those are fun. I was thinking about doing that for my channel, but I was like, you know what? That's Multiverse's thing right now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, no. Listen, DCUO POW super speed is still kind of broken for PvP. Don't know how broken it is now from back in the day, but it's still being utilized a lot for PvP. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure, bro. Speaking of powers, now thinking about it, we used to all have Captain Cold Hood. Oh my god. Nah, not the Spry Body type. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's insane. That's insanity. Mm-mm. It's crazy enough. I'm not even gonna lie. Speaking of PvP though, I'm actually kind of glad that Multiverse is kind of bringing back the PvP aspect in a sense for with these checkmate PvPs and legend PvP things because like I feel like it definitely helps when it comes to people who want to grind PvP but don't know how or where to start. And it's just like not even just that, but being able to do it with the community is just good as it is. PvP super speed with full might mean oh my god. PvP super speed with fully might munitions yeah. Listen. Super speed try super speed with freaking mental. Try super speed with mental. And that's all I gotta say. Super speed, mental. Just put those two together. Yeah, don't expect to win one single match. Unless you're like an atomic or fire tank. But even then, good luck. It's 50-50. But PvP is insane. The one thing I will say this kind of threw me off in PvP. I'm not gonna lie, like my Doomsday, he has 100 PvP. Like I started grinding out PvP on him. And throughout his journey of PvP, I had a lot of people who were lower gear than me beating me. And it threw me off because I'm like, every single time I went to go up against someone with higher, Adam is also yeah, yeah, yeah. Atomic is broken when it comes to PvP. Self healing. Same with fire. Fire and atomic when it comes to PvP, they have the self healing advantage. So that's a given. But my problem with PvP was when I would do it, I would have people with like I would be at like 99 PvP and I would have 97 PvPers beating me and I'm like how? But then when I say when it's vice versa or the roles are reversed, I'm losing still. So like I'm like I threw me off because I'm like okay, so I guess the PvP gear number doesn't matter. But who knows? It was because it was like a journey for me. But then again, it was like a first experience, and I got to 100, and I stopped there for him because I'm like, when it comes to getting to 100, it's just like you can get to 101 whenever you want. Now that you're at 100, so it's like the day you decide to grind PvP to get to 101 for him, it's just like you know it's gonna get done, and that's why I'm like I'm starting on my Superman now. Nature crying in the corner, dog. Listen. Nature, I see with nature, I can't talk too much trash on nature because there was a time to where nature was very broken. And not even just very broken, but like it was pretty broken when it came down to certain things. Especially I'm pretty sure as a healer. 'Cause I'm pretty sure nature is a healer. Yeah. On the healing aspect, nature did its thing at a time. Vegan powers. Nature in this current era, yes. Back in the day, I'm pretty sure it used to be very broken, but now, yeah. If I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. Nature's pretty bad now. It's not a good go-to. Depending though, depending, but I'm pretty sure you would definitely have to find someone who's nature and that's really good at it to really give you a solid depiction. But as of right now, from what I know of, I would honestly prefer any other power. Like I would say for a DPS healer, I would most likely say sorceries over nature right now. Yeah, sorceries over nature. It's kind of like how ice is technically the weakest tank, but it has its good moments depending on what you do and what role you are. Or more or less, I feel like with ice, it really depends heavily because there are a lot of people who are ice and they're pretty good tanks. But then I know at the same time, earth is a stronger tank when it comes to anything compared to ice. Yeah. Electricity, celestial, and water. Yeah. I would say, in my personal opinion, on the best healing powers, I would agree. I would say first water, second celestial, and third electricity. But I feel like sometimes electricity is over celestial depending on the scenario at hand. Nature's crying in the corner again. Yeah. I feel like all right. So if we're gonna go based off roles, best healer, period, water. Best tank, it's between fire and atomic, but I would give fire the upper hand because they have better self healing when it comes down to certain things. I feel like the self healing of fire is way more prominent than atomic. Best troll, that one is definitely nature healer in insect form was broken. See, I was about to say I knew nature had something broken in its arsenal back in the day. I was about to say I know for a fact it had something broken back in the day. But yeah, best
Got to help.
best healer, water, Best tank, it's between atomic and fire, and I'm giving fire the upper hand on that. So I would say the best tank is fire. Think of it as a battle tank. Now electricity is OP healer now due to new change, but its shield is trash. Unless you have the strongest shield, water is balanced. That is true. Yo, yeah, you know what? You're right. Electricity is broken now. I forgot about that. But the shield is trash. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the change. Okay, so best healer is definitely between electricity and water. I still say water is still a high healer. And celestial, it depends too. Like I feel like they're all up there when it comes to the best healer, but water's been the best for so long. I I don't know. Because like sometimes in certain case scenarios of elites, I would prefer a water healer over a celestial and an electricity. Depending. Sometimes I would prefer a celestial. Or if we don't have a chance to get a water, if I don't have a chance to get a water healer, if there was a celestial healer, I would know I would bring her in instead of the electricity. But if I didn't have a chance, celestial is too slow now on the combos. That is true. That's probably like the only backdraw when it comes to celestial and how slow it is. So with healers, I don't know. It's between electricity, celestial, and water, but I would still prefer a water healer before I would pick a celestial and electricity. But that really depends on the case scenario at hand on what we're running. Like if we're running an elite, that's like a hard elite. Like okay, for example, if we were to go into Darkseid's War Factory, right? That raid in itself is still annoyingly hard when it comes to regular or elite. I would prefer a water healer in that case scenario. Shield is good though for Celestial. Shield is yeah, the shield is good. That's true. But if we were to go into Darkseid War Factory and I had to pick between the three healers, I would pick a water healer just due to case scenario when it comes down to Darkseid's War Factory. Celestial would probably be a second. It's broken with Arts 160. That's true. Now, for best tank, that really
Run
depends.
for your lives!
That really depends because
Run for your life!
Fire and Atomic are definitely, obviously, we all know best top two right then and there, and they're already on par with each other as is. But I would really prefer Fire Healer. I watched a Fire Healer solo tank the Neurons Underworld current Elite Raid by himself. No problem. I'll see you, DCUO pal. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Electric Prec. I heard electric precision. Huh. I never thought about that one. Atomic is good. Yeah. I would say personally, with Atomic though, my thing when it comes to Atomic, I like Atomic as a power when it comes to what it does. I hope to be at the next live stream. I'll see. I'll probably have my next live stream be earlier so we can get it in, but for sure. I'll see you. For Atomic, it depends for me. Like Atomic is good on certain case scenarios depending on what's happening. Like I know for a fact Atomic won't be able to solo tank the new current Neurons Underworld raid. They nerfed Celestial, so it's too slow now. That is true. A Celestial is too slow. Now, okay. So Rage, actually, surprisingly enough, Rage, I like Rage, but I feel like it's on the same precinct as Earth, depending on the case scenario. Like I feel like when it comes to the tank powers, it really depends on the case scenario at hand on which one can handle it more than the other. So like, for example, the Neurons Underworld Elite Raid, okay? Just throw it out for example. The first boss is selflessness and hatred. You have to keep them separated at all costs. So you need two tanks as is. For those two tanks, I would most likely prefer, if I'm not tanking myself, I would prefer rage and fire. You know what I mean? I would definitely prefer rage and fire. But like if I were to be a tank and I'm tanking it, I know I can get through it as an earth. You know what I mean? Not all earths can get through it, but I know I can. I would most likely prefer a rage or fire with me. But then if we don't have either one of those two, I'm picking an ice because I actually ran it with an ice and we actually got through it. Water relies on dominance for healing and the shields. That is true. That is very true. That is very true. But yeah, for the new current elite raid, I would prefer rage or fire tanking with me if I were to be the tank. If I were to DPS, fire and rage. But I did have a good ice tank with me. Um, when I ran through the elite not too long ago, so I would prefer ice in there if it was the only option available. Like if I can't have a rage, if I can't have a fire, I would pick ice. I'm not gonna pick atomic because I've with atomic the pulls are too close in combat compared to any other tank in the game. Like you need to be in close quarters. Water relies on dominance for healing and shields. It needs both. It needs both. It needs restoration and dominance. It needs both. I'll say that now. It definitely needs both. But and I feel like I have a friend, Stelly. Y'all probably seen her from Multiverses Lives. She's a water healer, or she's water, so she'll know for sure. But I'm pretty sure it needs both. But I feel like for atomic, the only drawback when it comes to an atomic tank, the pulls are too close in combat when it comes down to certain things. You know what I mean? Like if there was a raid where you can't have any contact with the boss, and there's a tank in there and it's atomic, it's a bad look. You know what I mean? The pulls are too close. It doesn't have a far distance pull like Earth or any other tank does. You've played all healing powers? Oh, okay. Well, damn. All right. Well, there you go. I think I've only been electricity. Yeah, I think I've only been electricity. Every other one I was just like I don't think I've tried yet. But I've been against a lot of it. And I've been with and running a lot of it. But but yeah, I could be wrong when it comes to the atomic tanking, but Celestial need dominance water will just do fine with that. That's true. Uh, the water dominance, that's 50-50. I feel like that's 50-50. Now, what's the best troll power in your guys' opinion? What is the best troll power? We talked healer, we talked tank. What's the best troll power? My personal opinion on best troll power, mental or quantum. I would say quantum though. Would it excel way better than other healing powers with Dom? That is true. That is true. I feel like quantum is a good one. Mental, gadgets, and quantum. Gadgets. I don't know. Gadgets. I don't know. I feel like it's between. I feel like it's mental and quantum when it comes down to best troll valor. Because I feel like gadgets is basically mental's little cousin when it comes to certain things. Like if you don't have mental, if you can't go mental, pick gadgets. You know what I mean? But like at the same time, it's only for a PvP aspect to where they're basically like cousins. But if I were to sit here and say the best troll power, it would definitely have to go between mental and quantum. But I feel like it depends on the case scenario. Gadgets is good, but I feel like gadgets is only good when it comes to PvP, in my personal opinion. Like, cause like Stelly been with her since 2017. Dang, I didn't know she was with her that long. I thought she at least would have been other powers. But The only reason why it sounded like that when it came to gadgets, because like with gadgets, it's 50-50. Gadgets is very 50-50 when it comes down to things. Like I would not trust a gadget's troll if I needed power. Like if I needed a power troll and I had to pick gadgets, I'm not doing it. I would prefer a quantum or a mental. Like gadgets is good, but only when it comes to PvP. But at that point, if you're good with gadgets, you might as well just go mental because of how close in sync it is with mental. Yeah, no, mental's an OP troll for sure. Mental, like I said, it's between mental and quantum when it comes down to which one is the better troll. But I feel like it depends on what you're using it for. Like I feel like power wise, quantum. Like if I'm a tank and I'm needing power, quantum is where I'm going. Last time I played mental, I was around 6. Golly, 6, bro. My calculator is a mental troll. Okay, like I feel like this is one of those. I feel like it's technically kind of going back to the you only try mental. I feel like
Run!
it's kind of going back between those two. How we are with atomic and fire, and any other tank. It depends. Like if we were gonna go back to the tanking aspect, fire and atomic are the best ones, hands down, because of self healing. But like I feel like it depends on the case scenario to where other tanking powers like earth and ice and rage are technically better than atomic. You know what I mean? In a sense of pulls. Like atomic has a good pull, yes, but when it comes down to an elite, it's not gonna sit here and hold long if the ads are hitting hard. You know what I mean? Munitions and hard light, ooh, those two as troll powers, I would say munitions is over hard light. My personal opinion. I've ran with munitions and hard lights before as power trolls. Munitions always came out on top when it came to giving power. Because I feel like with hard light, it's kind of in the same depiction when it comes to mental. Like mental, I see more people using it for like a PvP aspect than a raid aspect. But then like when it comes down to like needing it for a raid, they will switch to it if they decide to. But usually when it comes to people with mental, they usually just go DPS and do like a DPS troll build for the most part. But like munitions, when it comes down to giving power, it's definitely up there with quantum. In my personal opinion, like I don't think I've ever had a bad munitions when it came to getting power from them as a troll. And if I did, it was probably most likely someone with like a low skill point or a low art count. But highlight is what fire eats power super fast. Yeah, and I feel like, and that's the same like for the tank aspect. I feel like that's the same for Earth. Like Earth is a very power hungry power, but it's one of the best tank powers out there besides Rage. I feel like I feel like for the okay, here's my order when it comes to powers and roles. For healer, I'm putting water I'm putting water and then I'm having celestial and electricity in second at hand in hand with each other. And then sorcery and nature is done. For tanking, I'm putting fire and atomic, but I'm giving fire the upper hand. So I'm putting fire, atomic, but then I'm putting rage and earth at hand. And then a close fourth is ice. Like ice is right up there with them, depending on the case scenario and who's using it and how they're utilizing it. Now for troll, I'm putting mental and quantum, but I feel like power giving wise, I'm putting quantum and munitions. When does it ends the 10th? So next week. It ends the 10th on March 10th it ends. But for trolling though, I'm putting mental and quantum hand in hand with each other, but for power giving wise, I'm putting quantum and munitions up there over mental, but I'm having mental as like a very, very close second because I feel like at the same token it depends on how it's utilized and what they're doing with it. You know what I mean? And I feel like it definitely counts when it comes to like a count. But I have to finish my fate, but I never have time. I got you. Um, I would say the next time. I mean, I know I still have to finish out my alt tune on the hero side. I was gonna have a speed run day today. Munitions is better than quantum. Munitions reload power is broken. That is true. That is true, but I feel like that also depends though, because I feel like with quantum it depends on the user. John, I'll definitely run it with you for sure, because I know I have to still get my hero end of it up, so I'll definitely figure it out. It might be tomorrow, but I'll definitely finish it out with you tomorrow. If anything, if I remember. But munitions is better than quantum. That's true. Reload power time, because I feel like with munitions, I haven't had a bad munitions at all. I'm level 22 on them. Same. I think I just finished before I went live. I just finished up the Vedler thing. Earth balance. Earth is balanced depending on the build. It depends. Like as an Earth person, it really depends on the build. Cause like I know a lot of people who are Earth, but they went aftershock Earth, and it lasted them for a good while until they found out about Brick. You know what I mean? Like until they found out about Brick is when it became way better. But I feel like for Earth, you have so many different ways on doing it. Because like for me, on what I have here's my regular pulling build. Okay, this is the build I use for if I'm like being the main tank or like a single target, multi-target tank. So here are the arts. I have Mystic, Clarion, Red Tornado. It's set up like a battle tank because I actually kind of figured out my full tank, my actual like full tank build is weaker than this build. Don't know why. I'm figuring it out, but I've been using this one lately as like my main tank build, and I switch between uh lasso and earthen grip with it. But then I also made it one hand because I had it as like a precision thing. But then I have my PvP build, which is basically the same thing. I'm making a munitions tour today, evening. If it can help me out, that would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you are a different time zone than me. Um, I got you. When I get on tomorrow, just send me a tell, and then I'll definitely just I'll probably either go live again tomorrow or we'll just run through it real quick for sure. I got y'all. Um, but my PvP build is basically the same spec as my regular or more or less DPS tank build in a sense, or battle tank, I should say. So I feel like with Earth, it's still one of those you have multiple options when it comes down to it. But if you lose Brick, it's done. So like I'll say that now. If you lose Brick, it is done. Um, but even with Earth, it still has its bad moments where it's like some certain things I can't even tank through just because of the fact that either I'm getting hit by ads hard as I don't know what, or the boss is hitting me hard as I don't know what, or it's literally just because another role isn't playing their part. Around what time? It'll probably be. It's probably gonna be like if when I get on, it'll probably be around the same time the live started. So it'll probably like if I were to decide to get on the game, it'll probably be like 5:30 or earlier, depending on what I decide to do that day, or more or less tomorrow for me. Because I'm Eastern Standard Time. Earth and Ice need practice. It's complicated to use, but once you get the hang of it, it's very good. Yeah, Earth definitely took me a good little while to get used to. Ignore the siren in the background that you hear too. I have a firehouse not too far from my house. It goes off like every day, so I'm not in danger. One of my friends hears this every single night. He's like, "Bro, how have you not moved out the house yet?" I'm like, "I'm used to it. It happens every night." But when it comes down to Earth and Ice, they definitely do need practice. Like lots of people would start off Earth and Ice without Brick, but then when they learn about Brick, it's a whole different thing. You know what I mean? Like even for me, I would even say that like my Doomsday, he was a full-on aftershock. Like I did not mess with Brick at all. But then as soon as I became a Superman and started doing all this stuff with my Superman, I was like, yeah, I'm putting Brick on my Doomsday. You know what I mean? Like it's way better. But I feel like with Earth, it really depends on who you're rocking with. But I feel like that's for all powers and roles, though. It definitely depends on the group. And I would say that, like, as a tank, if you have ever tanked before, you know, like, if you're at fault compared to somebody else has a different role. I take it back. I'm going to make Ice Tank. Any suggestions of what character I should make? Personally, I'll- that I don't know. Well, I mean, if you're going Ice Tank, I mean, you could technically make it like an ice-based character. Uh, don't know. I'll have to probably get back to you on that one. But my first thought was Sub Zero. I don't know why. You said Ice, and I thought Sub Zero. um, Captain Cold would be dope. I don't see a lot of those. I haven't seen a Captain Cold in like a long time. That is crazy. You don't see a lot of Mr. Freezes either, but I've seen like a few of them, and I know one of them. Uh, what's another one? Captain Cold's a good one. You don't see a lot of him. You could do Frozone from The Incredibles. You could do him. Uh, who could you make? Oh, I'm gonna keep thinking about that one. I'm gonna keep thinking about that one. But now here's the hardest question. Best DPS. What power? That one's rough because we all have DPS as a power, but only very few are the best. And personally, it's very hard to determine or depict because so many things. You make a Frozen, it'll make Dash now in the Incredibles universe. There you go. And funny enough, I have a buddy that has an Incredibles league. I actually made an Edna mode for his league too. Best DPS is a very hard one. Scrolls, what do you say, has the best DPS in the game? What has the best DPS in the game? We already depicted the best healer. We already depicted best tank. We already depicted best troll. Best DPS. What would you say? And hello to the people who have joined the chat. Um, that one's rough. I don't know. I can't say. I can't say. Only reason why I can't say is because I know both ends when it comes to PvP and PvE. I know both ends. And I had it to where with PvE, it's a very hard depiction. But then for PvP, I've seen everybody go mental. I think it depends on the user's loadout. That's true. Electric and munitions for best DPS? Uh, I feel like I feel like you can compete that though. I feel like you can compete munitions and electricity as being the best DPSs with mental quantum. Earth even has a good solid DPS loadout, or more or less just solid DPS. Period. Okay, you know what? I'll make this easier. Best DPS AOE. Who has the best area of effect DPS? Because lots of people use single target because now it's broken. That's fair. That's fair. When something's broken, it do be hitting mad hard. That's fair. But what would you say would be the best AoE damaging power, or more or less DPS? And then we'll go to best single target. Because single target, I feel like it's a harder depiction, especially for all the powers in this game. Mm-mm-mm. Electric's now broken into a P with full elite gear and 200 hearts. Ooh, full elite gear and 200 hearts is really broken. Electricity though, I can see it. I can see electricity being very broken right now. But at the same time, it's just like it has a high competition when it comes to mental and quantum for DPS. It has a very, very high competition. Even Earth, like as an Earth DPSer, I hit hard depending on what I'm doing and who I'm running with. Like if I'm running with a whole bunch of mentals, or more or less if I'm running with like a mental DPS and like a troll DPS or whatever the case may be, like it's very hard. Or Ice is really good at DPS. Ice is like probably an underrated DPS depending on what they're doing. Like I feel like that this conversation when it comes to the DPS side of which one's the best power, it really depends on the user. Like all the other powers, Ice and Quantum, Ice and Quantum I can see. But then I feel like mental hits hard too, bro. It's like I know a lot of heavy hitting mentals. And I know a lot of heavy hitting quantums. But like I feel like when it comes down to the best DPS or top DPS in the game, it's a very hard depiction. For AoE, I think Ice, Sorcery, and Quantum. Ooh, Sorcery. Ooh, Sorcery? Huh. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see why you put it on there. Okay. Okay, okay. Sorcery's dope. Sorcery's dope. Low spec, is this you? This Sub-Zero right here? I know you said you were gonna make. I know you're making a new character. I don't know. I'm just making sure we had a lot of people come up to me. I think Quantum is the only DPS that can tank good if you put everything in health. That is true. That is true. Nah, it's not you. Okay. It is a dope Sub-Zero though. I fuck with it. I like
Look out!
it. I know there. Oh, but then I mean, then you got mental,
Help!
and some people. I will even say this: some people don't even sit here and be in the DPS role to sit here and put out heavy DPS. Some people do it as a troll. Some people troll DPS. That's like if you were going into a battle tank, but you're wearing. Because like I know a lot of battle tanks. Lots of people say battle tanking is when you can have DPS spec and DPS gear, or more or less not a DPS gear, but like DPS spec. You'll have the augments and everything set up for it, but you're wearing tank gear and you're in DPS role. Like some people depict a battle tank as that, and I'm like, how? You know what I mean? But then I can see it. So it's just like when it comes to DPS, lots of people have way more aspects when it comes down to it. Like you have mental trolls, or more or less troll DPSers as mental, and then you have vice versa because you got DPS trollers to where it's like they're in DPS role but they're hitting like trolls. So it's just like, but the DPS, everybody, that's really depending on the user. It definitely depends on user, and I feel like mental is definitely up there as of current, and Earth. I feel no, not Earth. Yeah, mental as of current. But then I feel like electricity will be up there. I can see sorcery being up there because I did run the elite with a few sorcery people. Rage, I keep forgetting about rage because rage is very, in my opinion, rage is underrated when it comes down to certain things. Uh, hmm. Yeah, lots of things are very underrated. Ice is even underrated as a DPS. But I feel like it really all depends on the user for those powers, or for all powers when it comes to DPS. But then that makes it fun, right? Can't figure out which one's the best DPS because all of them have their ways of being the best DPS. But then, like, nature crying in the corner again. Yo, that is a fact, yo. I feel like out of all the powers, nature is just not winning right now. But watch that be the power that they buff the most next. Because from what I've been hearing, apparently Atomic has been getting nerfed hard. From what I've heard, Atomic has been getting nerfed. Don't know why, but that's what I've been hearing a lot. And Fire still broken ish, depending. You got Quantum. I see a lot more mentals now. You got munitions you really don't see anymore, surprisingly enough. You got who else? You have a lot. You have a lot that you don't see around there, like very underrated. You've been seeing, I would say, as of right now, with how things are going, ever since the red tornado artifact dropped, battle tanking has been a current meta until now. Like, I think now the meta is genuinely back to being, or currently being, mental electricity. Yeah, electricity, mental still up there. Um, hmm, what's another one that's still good for current meta right now? Rage. Rage is definitely up there. Earth is still involved. Rage Prec, yeah, Rage Prec is insane. I know that battle tanking is good for Rage though, like heavy. But like I think that's do our origin augments have a max? Yes, the origin augments are, I think I just actually recently maxed out those ones. 412 as a current max. 412 is the current max for the origin augments at this very moment. Um, Rage precision is dope. And I feel like now scrolls. Here's the real question: do you feel like precision is coming back to fruition from what it used to be? Because a lot of people would sit here and have precision, and then it died out. Do you think it's coming back now? My personal opinion, I feel like it is coming back compared to what it used to be. Because I remember Prec used to be very broken, especially with Earth. Earth, the precision used to be very broken, and then I think it died out for a while. And now I feel like it's coming back, but for like every other power. But then Earth is still kind of involved with the precision. That's in my opinion. So I feel like precision is definitely making a comeback with powers, depending on what you pick. Um, uh, yeah, no. Best TPS, you really you can't answer that. If they can add new powers like minigun, I will go full precision. That's true. Well, I mean, if you go munitions, then you can technically have a minigun. I didn't know that, but now I feel like I made a lot of progress considering mines are close to the max, and I started this character in December. Yeah, there you go. You know what, Chris? You saying that, you'll be surprised on how far you get with your character the more you kind of just hone in on it and focus on the character. Like a lot. Like you'll realize it. Like you'll sit here and hit a certain mark on your character, and you're just like, huh, never thought I would manage to get here. Matt, yeah. I have to do my adaptive augments are for sure. It's been around still. I was one who came out with the prick lows and specs after everyone targeted. Oh, really, Jacob? Really? God dang, bro. I mean that. Yeah. Okay. I'll say that has been a thing recently. So I'm not surprised that people started taking off from what people had. So that's an understandable thing. I can see that. Kudos to you if you started it.
You've got to stop.
I need more Nith metal. Nith metal is insane. Bro, getting Nith metal in this game is insane. It's coming back. I figured as much. I had a feeling it was coming back when I started hearing a lot of people start talking about precision in PvP. I had a heavy feeling. Like being a little bohemian and like listening to people talk about precision in the game. Yeah. I was just like, okay, precision's coming back somehow. But yeah, it went with precision, it's coming back. But do you still okay? But
Get away!
here, do you feel like the battle tanking meta that we had is still relevant? Yeah, when the Clarion first came out, I was the first person to get it to 200 right away, then messed with it for hours, making laws and specs until I figured it out. Nice, Jacob, nice. EG. Okay, Jacob, that's you? Nice. EG water might not good, but in prec OP. Fair. Nice, nice. That's why I was like, who is this Sub Zero? I've seen him pop in out every once in a while. That's dope. That's the dope Scorpio. I like it. Scorpion and sub. I like it. But I feel like the that's a dope style. That's dope. I like that. I like that look. But I honestly feel like when it comes to the battle tank, and this is my personal opinion, like I feel like this was a meta as soon as Red Tornado came out. Red Tornado came out, Rage, Earth were the main two people everybody was depicting on which one was the better battle tank. Or is it just me? Like I'm pretty sure like as soon as Red Tornado came out, Earth and Rage were like the best two powers when it came to using that artifact. What's the point of using precision if nobody is using it, their weapons and use speed clipping to fight enemies? That's a good point. That's a good point. But I feel like with the precision aspect, I feel like it's more or less like how I kind of see it. It's more like it's not based off weapon. I feel like the precision can go hand in hand with power and or weapon when it comes to utilizing it. That's how I kind of see it. But that's just me. I could be very wrong. But like I'll admit if I'm very wrong, I'm very wrong. But that's how I see it. Like I feel like the precision base is basically like it'll go hand in hand with power and or weapon. Or even both at that matter. Like it's kind of like how Clarion is. Clarion, you'll definitely need it. You're you are using weapons. What you clip is the power moves to crit the damage. Yeah, okay, so it does go hand in hand. So it goes hand in hand. Because I was about to say, like, I'm thinking about it, like, all right, for example, but still, they made precision pointless at that point. Yeah, I mean, I can see what he's saying, though. Jacob, I see what he's saying. It's kind of like, why have it as precision based, like, on your weapon, but then you're doing all the clipping and everything like that to hit the crits and everything. So I can kind of see I can see what he's saying when it comes down to using or utilizing prec. Like you're using your weapon, but then it's just like if you're doing all the clipping and everything like that, it's just like you're using less prec than what you put in. So I can kind of see that. I can see the argument. But then I also kind of feel like it really depends on the weapon too. Because some weapons you really don't need to sit here and use any kind of clipping and power. You can just shoot somebody and you you can just shoot somebody and it'll hurt harder than what it usually does. So I mean there is a double-headed side when it comes down to it. But like I also feel like with the weapon aspect, and Jacob, this is a you can kind of you know what I'm saying, correct me if I'm wrong on it. But with the weapon aspect, I feel like if you're using Clarion or if you're using something that needs a weapon buff, in a sense, you'll utilize your weapon more often than you would using your power. Like, for example, Earth is probably like a good example in my depiction, but like for my build, we all know Earth needs precision when it comes down to what you're using, especially when it comes down to a weapon, like especially a hybrid build to where you're utilizing both. Like that's where I feel like the spec comes in because you can only do prec with your weapons. The weapon damage is high, but to do more damage, you clip it. Power moves for them to crit and add more damage to everything. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, that's what I was about to get at. Like, I feel like it really kind of depends on how I'm spec'd because those are them they should have added more weapons like LMG, SMG, and a minigun. Yeah, it's crazy that you say that because like I'm pretty sure munitions has every single one of those, and then like we have the weapons and everything for it. But like for the precision, I feel like it really depends on the spec because like for Earth, I know with my one-handed weapon being like a main thing I'm going to utilize and having Clarion as an artifact that activates with the weapon buff, I'm going to use the weapon buff, which technically ups like in my eyes, I kind of see it as I'm going to need like mad precision, especially with the weapon buff to do more damage with the weapon. And then it activates the Clarion, which will literally add on to it. So it's just like at full, I'm really using my weapon the most, and I'm just gonna have this here just to put in more. You know what I mean? So I feel like it really depends on how you're spec'ing, like what you're utilizing when it comes down to certain things. That's how I see it. I could be very wrong though. You know what I mean? Or I could be missing a lot of information. But I know for a fact with Earth, I'm gonna need a lot more precision when it comes to my PvP build. So I'm currently working on it now, and I'm currently leveling up the Venom Wrist Dispenser to help with that. Because the Venom Wrist Dispenser, using a weapon buff increases your precision. It's called precision. Build, not clipping, build, plan and throw. I mean, listen, I see where you're coming from though. I definitely see where you're coming from, bro. I can understand it. But then here, I feel like here's the perfect example though, for when it comes to precision, low spec. Venom Wrist Dispenser. Okay, you need a weapon buff to increase your precision. You know what I mean? In the States, using a weapon buff increases your precision by whatever percentage and reduces your base power regeneration. So, me having Clarion with the Venom Wrist Dispenser, I'm gonna need my weapon buff, period. So, like, if I were to switch to my PvP build, I need this automatically. And this is basically gonna up the weapon anyway. So, if I had this equipped, it's upping my precision the more I use my weapon. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand. So, I definitely see what you're saying though. It's why be precision and then like You're doing everything else but precision. I can see that. It's like I can see that argument. But again, I feel like with everything, it really depends on how you're utilizing it and what your spec is. It's like if you are spec superpowered, now you can definitely have a previous build fully weapon spec. Yeah, the damage won't be close as if you put might in it by adding powers and move to a spec powerful. Nice. Learning. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually learning something new about precision. Like I knew I needed precision, and I'm kind of like getting the gist of it. Like I know the basics of precision. You need your weapon. Like truth is, I want to make guns so bad. Would use any other power because why would I? You should. So you just want something to shoot repeatedly, okay? So what you can do, okay, if you go to munitions and you have a rifle weapon, I would say would be probably like the best iteration, or more or less really any gun formed weapon in spec full precision. Weapon expert precision, and go from there, and you will be doing the shooting repeatedly. You will go for as long as you want because you have the power to do it. You have the power regeneration to do it. It's not in. I'm pretty sure munitions has a minigun, but I will just say this: don't shoot me. Don't shoot me with it. I'm bulletproof already, so it's not gonna work. It's gonna do exactly this. Rifle sucks. Don't understand why people say it's good. It depends. It depends. Zero damage when it comes to DPS. Yeah, that is the backdraw. That is the backdraw. If you want, like here, okay. So, Jacob, do not judge this build. I'm just throwing it out there. This is a fun build, okay? And low spec, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something. But let me go to my base real quick. I'm gonna come back to Metropolis, but I'm gonna show you something real quick. So, this is a build I have. All right, and it'll make sense when I grab it. But uh, this build right here. Boom, 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 boom. If you want to build that shoots repeatedly for a long period of time, I got you the build. And it's dual pistols. So you can enjoy it. I'm not munitions, so I don't have the huge big minigun. If you want to do damage as a prac DPS, you have to add might to it so it can crit and add more damage to your prac. Yeah. But if you want a fun build with fun weapons, there you go. I can do this all day long and my power will not move. Dual pistols for the win. And you can get styling with it. You can style with dual pistols. When have you ever been able to style with a weapon? It does get annoying after a little bit, though. I will say that. So, this is my favorite stance when using dual pistols. I do not know why. But still, no minigun as a main weapon, but we have a nature vegan power. And as a rule, you gotta have only resto and health spec. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I gotta my PvP build. I'm really kind of just most likely gonna add precision to, hence the weapon aspect, and more or less the artifact. And I'm using Venom Wrist Dispenser, so I'm gonna end up getting increased precision anyway. But I'm definitely have to end up specking Prec anyway, because I'm pretty sure this build is spec differently. But I have it. Oh wait, no. Okay, I do have Prec. It's just not high Prec yet. So Got a little bit more skill points to get to add more to the prep. Arts and augments to which build? This one that I'm wearing currently, or the black suit that I had on with the dual pistols? Because this build, this one's set up, I literally just have to get more precision for it to really be better. And I might have to spec black suit. I gotta go get it. Hold on. I think it's spec'd like all my other builds. Like I genuinely literally just put the weapon on there just because of the suit. Because like in the comics, he did weld two guns in the black suit. So I was just like, I'm put two guns on it real quick. Sorry, clear my throat, golly. Whoops. Uh, no, not activate appearance. Okay, not gonna wait. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I don't like how it shows up empty. The arts, I know one of them is Red Tornado. Pretty sure the other one is Mystic, and I think Ebon? No, I changed it. Oh, okay, yeah. So Mystic, Ebon, and Red Tornado as my artifacts. I might actually change that to transformation card in a little bit. I'm gonna switch Ebon for transformation card just because of effect. But that and then my augments are DPS. Mighty augments.
Whoa!
They have the nerve to add bow and arrow, but no minigun. That was so dumb. Corporate on these friends. Don't worry, I feel like they'll get a minigun soon. You just gotta become munitions to get it, which is a cost. But I mean, hey, what can you do? You know what's crazy? With Chris doing that Atlantean emote, it makes me it reminds me of when I put in the DCUO forums on what emote I want to see next. I put one in for Superman. Because you know how every iteration of Superman, when he hears danger, he turns his head a little bit and tries to listen for it. I feel like that is basically a recycle to what that is. Like if they were to if they were to release it as an emote or make it as an emote, literally keep the sonar going that he has around his head, but then just make it seem like I'm listening instead of trying to call or summon something. Tell him multiverse he can make it happen. Listen, that'll be wild if he can make it happen. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like sometimes he'd be trolling when he say that. Like I feel like he does know, but he just can't say. But then at the same time, I can definitely see why he also says they don't tell him nothing because yeah, they really don't be saying nothing to nobody. Yeah, look, even me, like I would say this, like, and I will tell y'all this full on. I had the devs, like, I would post stuff on my X account because I do have an X page as well that I post like new videos or live or whatever the case may be. Like, I'll post random things, and I did post a few things, and the devs did like it, but they never commented. So it's like they are active on X depending, but they haven't really been. They don't be saying nothing to nobody. They don't be saying nothing at all. And like, I mean, on one hand, I can't get mad at them for not saying anything though. Because I feel like lots of things that they don't say are mainly the things that are going to be the big surprises later on. You know what I mean? But then at the same time, I feel like they could technically respond to like when someone asks, like, hey, like, this is a problem. We need to fix it. You know what I mean? I feel like they could give a little, all right, I got you. I see you. I see it. But then I think in the Discord right now, they do have that. Like the new community manager, Volterra, she answers anybody that leaves an at. Like if they leave an at and they have a problem, she will answer you. So if you ever have an issue or a bug going on and you have the Discord, DC Universe Online server Discord, you can sit here and add Volterra in the bug and tech issues and ask her like or tell her the problem and she'll most likely she's gonna get back to you. But I wouldn't be asking her for anything because she will sit here and probably won't answer it. She really only answers the problems. Sometimes she'll sit here and talk around and mess around with the community, but for the most part, it seems like she always really just handles situations or looks into the situations that people ask. So I mean, they're talkative, but one of them. But then I feel like for these new devs, I want to give them a chance. Lots of people are already kind of hating on them. You know what I mean? Like lots of people are hating on them. Lots of people are saying that they're not going to be better than MEFs and all the old devs, and they're basically doing the same thing as the old devs. But I feel like at the same time, they're new devs. Show me that prick build you have again. I was on a raid. This one, it's not a prec build, but I know I need to add precision to it. But yeah, with the old devs, or more or less these new devs, I feel like they've only been new for a few months, so it's just like you can't really hate on them too much. They're recently giving us new stuff. You know what I mean? They're trying stuff, and it's just like you can't really get mad at them about it. You know what I mean?
3, 2, 1,
But
fight.
people are already getting mad at him about it and everything like that. So, I mean, what can you do? You know what I mean? What if I build full weapon, build full yellow augments, full precision build, normal, will it work? That's a Jacob question. Jacob, what would you say to that? I have no idea. That's definite. Ask Jacob that one. Wait, explosive block. What? Oh. It doesn't work. I'm right again. Devs are dumb. Still when they are. Alright.
Look out!
I got you, Jacob. You're good. Ooh.
Run for your lives!
I want to use my main weapon and use less power as possible. Yeah, that is true. I'm actually tested the numbers dispenser now. I'm not gonna lie.
Stop him.
I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna take. Oh no. Mm, no. Ooh, this is a hard one to depict. I'm gonna try it. What is my main weapon? That is true. That is a true build. I mean, if anything, with builds for precision, if you try it out, you'll never know. You know what I mean? That could work perfectly. So you never know until you try it. Plus, if you watch, it depends on the power too. But then again, if you do munitions, then yeah, it could work. It's a possibility. Brick. I've been. Oh man. Ooh. I might start going live on Thursdays more often. I don't know. This is kind of fun. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go live tomorrow at the same time, but I might honestly not. Don't know yet. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go live tomorrow. I forgot tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm not going live.
Do something.
I'm probably gonna do my lives on Thursdays, more or less. And change the time. I might not go live tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go Thursdays, but if anything, I'll definitely try to make it earlier so it can work for a lot of people. 'Cause I know time zones are rough, especially because I'm in the U.S. So it's just like
Run for your lives!
I'll definitely try to depict it in a better standard. I might do if 5:30 doesn't work for a lot of people, I'll probably drop it to a different time, but I don't know what time yet. Uh, so once I figure out a time though, I'll definitely put it in the community posts and everything. No problem. Yeah, it just hit the 10 o'clock hour for me. It's 10:04 for me.
You win.
GG's. Thank you for stopping in, though, low spec. I appreciate it. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Mm. How long have we been going for, though? 4. Oof. But yeah, I'll probably actually end the live here because I know it's probably late for a whole bunch of y'all, or for the majority of everybody. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I do appreciate again everyone for stopping by and showing up for the live and being here to show support. And again, thank you for 300 subscribers. As I saw, I just got 3 more, so thank you for the people who recently just subscribed. Um, put the right spec will do it. Okay. I got you. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. But I am going to end the live here, though. I do appreciate everyone that has joined, and thank you for showing up and stopping by. I know we didn't do the ultimate recruitment event this time, but it happens, probably. But it happens. But I'm glad I was definitely able to just kind of hang out and talk with everybody and, just hang with the community and enjoy time. Um, and again, thank you for 300 subscribers. It's definitely a heavy milestone that I've came far from. Um, and I appreciate every single one of you. And much love, y'all. And have a good night to every single one of you, or good morning, depending on your time zone. Um, and if anything, I'll definitely see when I'm going live next. It'll probably be on Thursday. Probably going to be a different time, though. Unsure. But I will put it in the community post, and I will be dropping 2 shorts tonight as well for other reasonings. For people who don't know, you'll see why. And yeah, always just remember also to leave a like and subscribe to the video, and or more or less live. So peace out, y'all.